just gonna wait because I knew you were gonna. I knew you were gonna do something. I just didn't know how far you were gonna go with
it. I'm just kidding.
Bro's going Super Saiyan.
Cherry colored face, or tomato colored face, veins popping up my head. Oy.
I boot.
God, I love this game, but oh my god, dude, I don't want to sit through dialogue.
I've been having a good time sitting through dialogue.
I especially hate it when it's like not voiced, or they voice like only 2 sections of the dialogue, and then I have to read the rest.
I was having a good time the other day whenever it was like the long cutscenes because it was right at the end of a Roma board. Hi, Toasty.
Yep.
And then a bitch died, but then apparently she's not died.
Excelsior. Oh my god. What is that? What are you
So
cracking?
tells me Dulala. That is a mountain lightning.
I thought it'd be like a Dr. Pepper.
Nah. I like Dr. Pepper, but I only get Dr. Pepper whenever I'm at like a restaurant that doesn't carry Pepsi products.
That is true. I'm low-key, like, I know this isn't heard of, but I low-key love root beer.
Yike.
I don't know why. There's just some type of, like, thing to it.
I've only ever had one root beer that I really like, and it's this this root beer that is made at a winery that owns a tiger sanctuary, and they named it after one of their tigers. It's called Fizzy Izzy's. It was actually really good. That's the only root beer I've ever liked. I don't like regular root beer otherwise. I don't know if you can buy that separately, because I knew you could get it there, but... Fizzy Izzy. Root Beer World. Yeah, you can look it up. Fizzy Izzy Root Beer. It'll come up. It's got a tiger on the bottle.
Fizzy Izzy.
Forget where it's made.
Oh, I see it.
Summit City Soda is a website that I guess sells it. That's pretty cool. How much is it?
You know what soda I remember, and is like not like really a fever dream, but it's like a lost memory. It is. I don't know if you've ever heard of a Vault.
I've not. Oh, apparently they don't sell it. Damn. Damn.
Oh my god, dude. This was supposed to be the Mountain Dew. Let me send you a picture. This thingy.
Oh shit, that looks fucking 2006 gamer as fuck.
Yeah, that was supposed to be the original Mountain Dew as like a competitor, and then they just couldn't sell enough, and apparently I think they went like bankrupt or something.
That's really weird how like the brand of Mountain Dew has changed so much. Because it used to be like Mountain Dew used to be a mixer, like an alcohol mixer for moonshine or whatever. And then now it's the gamer drink.
Let's go.
Holy shit, you could buy an unopened bottle of Vault on eBay for $150 or a 2-liter for $270. It's probably fermented and turned into alcohol at this point.
I don't know when they stopped. I think it was like
2011. 2005 to 2011. Oh, this was Coca-Cola. So this was like the original Mellow Yellow.
Did
Damn, they even had a Code Red version called Red Blitz.
Yep, that was my favorite. Like, dude, I was on that at that time.
That's great.
And then they stopped selling it, and I was like, I was so sad.
I mean, to be fair, if it, like, honestly, probably what it is it's probably just Mellow Yellow. Like, it's like, they probably just rebranded Mellow Yellow. rebranded that exact same thing to Mellow Yellow, it probably tastes exactly the same.
I wouldn't doubt it. But Vault sounds so gamer.
It is. It is. Alright. I'm logging in. It's so weird. I'm so used to like starting at 1 in the morning because my sleep schedule's been fucked up. And I've just been like streaming to stay awake to try to fix it.
Yeah.
So I've been going live at like 1:30 in the morning, and I never have to wait for queues because nobody's on then. I'm not used to this. This is unusual.
Dude, I do one of these side missions and it's like, do this whole event quest now because you unlocked it. I'm like, I gotta do more.
Oh no.
Because I know I need to do this one. This one's like a weekly thing that you have to do for 5 weeks, and then you unlock like the Japanese household accessories. Like the paper doors.
Yeah, for that house that I don't own. Great. Don't own and can't own for 2 more expansions, and then I somehow make a ton of money to pay for a subscription and the expansions and everything. To be able to really become a gamer.
The most I do is I just buy an apartment. I still have yet to do that because I saw the apartment was like 500,000. I was like, yeah, no.
I didn't even know that you could do that. I knew there were houses. I didn't know that there was like a separate housing thing other than that.
True. I honestly don't want to buy a house mainly because like you have to pay like
You have to pay
not
to
really
keep it.
pay,
To
but
hold
like
onto it,
keep
retain it.
basically just log on to keep it to keep it as yours. I think if you're gone for about like 2 months, they give you a warning, and on 3 months they get rid of it.
It's crazy. That's a good thing though, because that means that more houses should be opening up because more people, simultaneously, more new people are playing, but more old people are quitting because Dawntrail sucks.
Destiny players be like,
okay, what was I doing? I was in Dragon Place. Dravania. Oh, that's Gravania. Annex Shrine. I think I'm coming up. Oh, I literally don't have enough money to teleport. I gotta go sell some shit. I spent all of my money trying to get rid of stuff so that I didn't have to worry about the level cap. I literally don't have enough to teleport. Hold on. You fix this. Fix this. Fix this. Fix this. Here, what is this? Oh, that sells for 41 gil. Okay, cool. I don't even want that anyway. I don't know why I have that. Oh fuck, what can I sell? What can I possibly sell? I don't have anything that's valuable. I mean, I guess I can sell some of these. Sells for... Oh, I just sold all of those. Can I buy those back?
oh fuck. God dang it! I have to do math now. So these things sell for 600. I just put another one in here. It's 3K.
I want to hold on to the big ones. Not that I can have very many more big ones, which is kind of lame. I hate that you can only hold 99 of the, like, the pieces, the Allegan pieces. Because that's, like, the only way to stockpile money outside of the 300,000 cap. Which is...
Oh, the gold pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This, I think I only have silver piece right now. I don't think I've gotten to a point where I get gold pieces yet. Because these are only worth 500. Maybe I'll start getting gold pieces on top of these, and I'll be able to stockpile those. And I'll have even more money in the vault.
Hell yeah. You already made your donations for the week. Cool. Now I gotta wait until another week just to make another donation.
Fuck. I just realized, but it's too late now because I don't have enough money to teleport back and back again. It's I need to do my cactpot, my mini cactpot. But I gotta go.
I don't even go to the casino anymore, dude. At this point, I'm just.
I usually only go there to do the mini cactpot because I actually think it's fun. But I wish they had more gates. There's like it's always the same shit. They don't add any new events to it. It's kind of lame, really boring.
True.
So the Neth have summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. I did not reach out to say Chiva to further my own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. But what am I? What a fool I am to speak of peace to you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction. Enough, I say.
Women like Y'shtola, but I'm scared of women.
True. Simple, make them not, like, let it not be a woman.
Just talk to man.
Are my going? Are you fucking serious? I'm going all the way back over here. What are these?
Bro, I really want to play that RV there yet, but like I have no one to play that with.
I feel like I'm just exhausted on all of these kinds of games. I've heard it's fun though. I don't know.
My thing is like I hate them just because I don't have friends, so I can't really enjoy them. I'm like, dang, dude, $8 for like a whole 3 days of playing. That's pretty worth it to me.
Oh, back already, are we? Met the Neth. Did you? And what is it you'd like to... Oh yeah, we have to go kill the Nath Primal. Summon a Primal, you say? 7 Hells. Well, I don't know bugger all about Nath religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trading habits, there never seemed much point in asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with a small hive to the north and west of here. Outcasts from the main tribe, from what I understand. I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves. If you give them the right incentives. That sounds promising. And what exactly would a Nath consider to be the right incentives? Oh, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two, but seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You'll want a good-sized jar of land trap nectar, a basket of Kalum tree fruit, and always a Nath favorite, a generous portion of young Nanka flesh. Shall gather the fruit, leaping to the lower branches of these forest giants should present little challenge to me. And I shall collect the nectar with Master Alphanod's arcane assistance. And that leaves you to bring home the meat. You'll need to cover from the smaller Nankas that live in the rivers. 3 big hunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you've got everything together, you'll need to set it down at what we call the trading post. Here, I'll mark the spot on the map for you. You've been most kind, Master Markchamp. Alright, let's go. Nanka flesh. I think this means I'm coming up on a trial. Finally. Finally. Literally in like 3 days of playing, I've only done one duty from the main quest. That was the chrysalis. Does this go through? No? Fuck. I gotta go all the way around from the river.
Bro, I was like, finally, I did one trial. I did one dungeon. I should be good now. And then it's like, you got 2 more. I'm like, oh, okay.
I must be getting closer. Dungeon, trial, dungeon.
It's like, oh, here's your 9-minute wait timer. I sit there for 12.
Yeah, they're not very accurate.
I like the one where it's like, we're gonna make adjustments. You have to wait 15 minutes, and then it just throws me in right away. I'm like, yeah, you lied.
It's really weird having this skill upgraded because I'm not used to that being the animation for it. No, you stay away from me. I'm coming over here to kill your little brother.
Floating turtle. Don't mind no gas from the gas station, bro. It's all lopsided face.
What?
I don't know what he said, but he's like, don't buy no gas from the gas station, bro. And then he has like a Snapchat filter on that makes his eye lower than the other one.
Yeah.
And he was on Omegle when he said that. The guy got scared.
I don't think you're supposed to drink the gas.
Touche. I'm allowed to. Gas just smells good.
It does. It do. I don't even like get lightheaded or anything from gas. It just smells good. Can I get a gas scented candle?
Can I get a gas scented candle?
Preferably made with gas, so when the wick burns down, it just fucking explodes.
It's just a ticking time bomb. It starts like slowly like just go down. It's just a long stick before it hits the gas portion. It's another dungeon.
I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I would not have known how to harvest it without the sales help. Do you have the Nanka meat? I do! Nanka. Splendid, I shall put this with the Stadium's fruit and
I'm only gonna do it because it's a little weasel asking me to do it.
A weasel? Oh,
Kamaichi is the name of it.
Is it Stormblood or Shadowbringers that has the, like the Japanese town with the parkour?
Oh, the western?
Mm-hmm.
That is Stormblood.
Okay. Cool. Oh,
Shadowbringers is more like a what do you call it? It's like a fantasy, not fantasy land. That's too broad for this genre.
Yeah, fantasy land.
It's like it's filled with like a bunch of pixies and stuff like that.
Like high fantasy kind of.
Yeah. I haven't played. Like that's the last expansion I played. I haven't. Oh my god, I got into this one fast. I haven't played the last two when I had my other account.
If no one has any objections to my choice of presentation, I shall place our offerings at the trading post as instructed. Were I of the Neth, I think I would be suitably impressed.
Whatever you say, Ma.
Nice. It's in our bag. Well, how long must we wait? Should we have sounded a signal or some such? Calm yourself, Master Alphanode. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. Are they up on the ridge? Oh, there they are. Oh, they're skittering. Look at them.
Oh my god.
Look at their mandibles.
Look like me.
Click, click.
It's me holding my poo while I go to the bathroom.
Walking on your tiptoes, trying to stay in a posture with no pressure on your bowels. Long has it been since hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that filled the air with such delightful scents. Landtrap nectar, Kalum tree fruit, and Nanka flesh. What delectable foods you have brought us. Our meager existence, excuse me, is much enriched by your bounty. Come, hunters, come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped, stifling, and horribly smelly. But better to live in stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws. Yes, come, it is not far.
You had me at cum.
Mm-hmm.
Fanboy and chum chum. What like fanboy and cum. Dude, I hate that I remember that. That's an old meme, but it's just fanboy and chum chum kissing on the wall.
What the fuck? Dude, that show was the original brain rot.
Honestly, my only favorite scene was he's like, beep beep boop.
Yeah.
No, it go beep beep boop. It goes beep beep bip. Something right here.
I think that's the only thing I remember from that show. Your presence has been announced as storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words, for we are Veth, we are non-mind. What? Hello? Wait, are they like a hive mind? Welcome to our hive, hunters. You have brought delicacies much sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return? Honored Elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I are come in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's god. Knowledge alone, what strange hunters you are, but if it is words you desire, then words you shall have. We are Vath, the non-minded, to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of the Nath's god, of the god One Mind, summoned into our midst. The One Mind, these are Nath who reside in the main colony? Yes, they are one, connected, but let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky and into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren. And with spear and spell and musket, the dragon was slain. It was likely one that had led battle with my kinsman. I should commend you for finishing the job. Dude, this shit's fucking hilarious. Excuse me? Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The One Mind would always cower when their winged shadows patched over the ground, but no longer they had learned that a battle-weary Javanian was easy prey. Thus did the Overmind decide to heed the words of the black-robed men. The One Mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Wait, is this Odin? No way this is Odin. Javanian lands would become Nathlands, and ever larger would grow our domain. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards for this war. We of the Vath despise and revile his insatiable existence. Please tell me this is Odin. That's gonna be badass. Meow 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 meow. Oh, what, who am I? Oh, you? What do you have? What do you do? Oh, you're more of these. You need to go through and do these, I just haven't yet. I keep, like, these kind of side quests, I keep being like, yeah, I'll do that off stream in my own time or whatever, and then I never play off stream.
Like, nah, I got Borderlands.
Isal seems troubled by the Nath's war of expansion. I call upon the power of a primal for the greater good, conscious all the while that I do so at great cost to the land. I reason that it is a necessary evil and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much. But you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Nath. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. To a sign of the seventh dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat. The distinction you draw seems questionable at best, but the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the Nath, as you so rightly put it. If they truly seek naught but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal has suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly you propose the destruction of this god, Master Elfinod, a being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the Warrior of Light to his death? No, you have the right of Estinian. 'Twould seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me, Hojo. I do not fear my duty. Wait, Hojo need not face this alone. Like him, I am blessed with the Echo's protection, and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. Ha! Do you truly imagine yourself a second warrior of light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters, we know not where this god resides or how to challenge it, unless you mean to pray until it appears. Estinian makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Vath and learn how best to secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least I may be of assistance. Please tell me this is Odin. Please. It'd be kind of lame that Odin's, like, beast tribe is the Vath, but the young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. Bam, bam, bam. I think Odin is the only, like, one that we haven't seen yet. Like, of the, like, the main group. We are Veth, we are the non-mind. We do not hear the one mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will. Put this idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you are not so generous as that. You wish to meet our god, offer yourself as a sacrifice, and you will soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however. You are generous hunters, yes. Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all of that to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more. We're very fond of Donker flesh. Yes, the meat of a young Nanga would make a fine repast. What the fuck do you mean? Are you really gonna make me walk all the way over here just to kill this thing? What an asshole. Do it yourself, pussy. I'm not used to my mounts being so slow. What is the point of a mount if it's the same speed as my sprint?
His name's Thancred, and he looks like Thancred, and he's wearing a maid outfit.
What do you mean he is Thancred?
He's a healer, and he goes. Someone goes, you can use a new Asuna on those debuffs because I got hit by that spit from that one that giant plant. I forget what they're called. He goes, yeah, but there's like 20 of them. I go, yeah, I like them debuffs. He goes, makes sense since you're getting hit by a lot. It's like
he's stanky. Also, Thancred is not a healer. Thancred is a rogue.
true.
Lore inaccuracies. Fake fan. You know what? I am gonna turn. I turned it on and then I turned it off. I think I'm gonna turn it back on. The movement thing.
You actually like it?
I think, like, in general, I, like... It doesn't bother me that much, because usually I just right-click anyway, and when I do that, it's exactly the same. But in combat, when I'm not really able to do that, and I have to kind of be able to walk straight back from stuff, that's really the only, like, thing that I care about. I don't care so much about not having the tank controls on, but... being able to just press S to go back is nice.
That's what I like. I just like the free movement. I also like the freedom from just not having to hold my finger down on a trigger for a long duration.
We've had to enjoy our knuckleflesh. Have you been out hunting yet? I have. I have one more. Another gift for the Veth, so unexpected. Yes, you will have more of the words you strange hunters hunger for. Now listen now. The senses of the one mind are enmeshed by the overmind. What one sees, all see. What one feels, all feel. Alert a single Neth and the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible. The Veth are wont to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I am beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like overmind sits at the center of the Nath society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate the need of word or gesture. Wait, is overmind the primal, or is overmind just like the Nath king guy?
Then that's the king.
These Nath, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was their combined will that the primal was summoned. Hi, Jeff! Oh shoot, I forgot. I also did not take the D today. I always forget. I be forgetting, because I don't be waking up when I'm supposed to. Hello, hello! Ugh. Those who reside in the smaller hive, however, are the Veth, or the non-mind, who for reasons that yet escape me, seem to be excluded from the telepathic bond which connects their Nath counterparts. Thus are the Veth, ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions, and of their nature of their own, and of the nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time. Not so, perilous though it may be, the Veth did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the primal. As sacrifices, should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony, the Nath will bring us before their deity to make an offering of our souls. You feel better because of the D, so you forget to take it? It's a vicious cycle? I don't know. Do I feel better? I don't know. I mean, I feel better in general, but I think that's just because life has calmed down a little bit for the most part. Though I will not discount the D. Perhaps it is. Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is that you propose. You mean to say you would deliberately provoke the Nath, surrender yourself into what might generously be termed their custody, and then await until their god arrives to claim your soul? Aye, that fairly well describes my plan. You'll join me in this endeavor, will you not, Hojo? Wukong?
Looks like Wukong, but it ain't Wukong.
Judging by the great risks you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a man to err on the side of caution. I will be a sacrifice. Well, you're streaming again, so yeah, I mean, it do be working that much. Right now, like, the only thing, like, I haven't fallen into a pit of depression to not stream, so right now the only thing that prevents it is, like, if sleep schedule gets fucked up, which I'm trying to avoid as much as possible. To my very depths. However, I know that, so tomorrow was supposed to be Borderlands Day, but Emmy said she is more sick again now, so, and also she hasn't gotten the controller yet, which was like kind of a thing. She needs the controller to play. So we'll see with that. We'll see what happens then. That might make me sad. Would that I could fight at your side, warrior of light, but the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alphinaud. It is settled. Hojo and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance and then allow them to take us prisoner. Okay. Where? All the way down there. What the fuck? Breaking into hives. I'm gonna have an allergic reaction. Oh yeah, that would be the big thing. That would be the thing. Ba-ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum bum bum. Ba-da-dum bum bum. Ba-da-dum. Wait a minute. So if I hold on. Do this. It's the wrong thing. If I do the disable camera pivot, I do that. Oh, I see. Okay. Damn, I like a mix of the legacy type. I really just like being able, like, I like the standard type. Like, I like having the tank controls, because I'm, like, I don't mind right-clicking to do the camera stuff.
Yeah.
But I just I want the standard type, but I want to be able to walk backwards. That's it.
It's hard to choose, young one.
I am here to offer myself as a sacrifice. Intruders, your lives are forfeit. Oh no. Oh no.
Of controllers on a PC, I got called weird on Monster Hunter for using a controller.
That's weird. That is
Yeah.
that is a game that you would do that with. Basically any like third person like melee combat action game is always controller for me.
I just found it funny because I was like, "You're mad because you don't have a controller," and he goes, "True." So, like, so I can only guess that he probably doesn't have a controller. It's funny, when I had a job, I bought me and my brother. I bought me and my brother Elite controllers, and they were like $200.
Yeah, dude, Elite controllers are crazy. I heard they were really good at the time, though. Probably not as fancy.
These are
now,
like, so these are just like their newest ones. So like they don't have all that broken sensory stuff with the back pedals.
Yeah. Remind must now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive and ensure that we have our host's undivided attention. Well, it would be undivided because they are one mind. That would be how that would work, would it not? Excuse me.
Damn. In my mouth next one.
Bruh. Suck it out of me.
I will say the only thing I do miss playing this game on is my ultra wide. But oh my god, no support on ultra wides is horrendous.
Fuck, I hate this shit where they put, like, an objective like this that spawns enemies in, like, a crowd of regular enemies, so you have to fight the objective enemies and the natural enemies.
This is indeed true. Or, like, you just don't know which one to fight, because, like, there's dialogue going on, but you're too busy focusing on your combos that you just don't see, like, oh, I need to fight this person.
Yeah. Takes so much focus to do my rotations.
I'll be honest, the only reason why I really want to play Shadowbringers is because that's where the Nier Automata collab is at.
Oh, that's a game that I need to play. I've heard those games are great.
They indeed are. They just take quite a while. Mainly because they require like 3 playthroughs.
Yeah, those are in my wish list. I've heard those are like peak video game. Don't hit me. Don't hit me out of this. Oh, you fucking asshole. Alright, you're gonna die now. Watch this. Boom. Boom. Okay, they're not quite as good as I was hoping. Man, not every enemy is insanely underleveled. The enemies are only 8 levels underleveled now instead of 11. They're getting stronger. Don't target me, you fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. I hate you. I hate you. I despise you with everything of my being. Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! Bro's still following me, and I'm aggroing more things because I'm trying to get away from this guy. Oh, look, now I've got this guy. Okay. Hello, sir.
God damn it, you other Lalafell, you piece of shit. She's like, help me, I'm scared. And she has like AoEs hitting her, but she's running towards me because she wants me to cover her. And I'm like, so I have to deal with her trying to like run around.
Lalafell moment. Okay, what am I doing here? Wait for Isel. Hello, Isel. That should be sufficient. If we did not have our host's full attention before, we must surely have it now. Our audience with Primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come. It's gonna be like trial unlocked. Beep, 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 boop, boop, boop. No? Okay. Wait, is that Odin? That looks like it could be Odin, but it also kind of doesn't look like Odin. You are prepared then? I am prepared.
She keeps running around. She's gonna make me fail the mission because she's so stupid.
Rando moment. That's how it goes.
She is a sliver of health.
Is this like an NPC
Yeah, like
escort thing?
No, so I have to do like a story mission, and the dude who was like helping me be the defense went down and stopped tanking for her because like he lost his ability to do it. And so she's like panicking because she doesn't know how to like deal with the fight through just like being attacked. So she's like, help me. So she's bringing every AoE thing to me. And then she's like, I kid you not. So like the map is also like showing like, oh, this section's gonna get hit. This section, she's running into them.
Hold here, Hojo. When next to net come, we offer no resistance.
Well, here like, bro, please stop. You're gonna die, please.
These things look very Star Warsy. Surrender intruders, there is no escape.
I surrender.
Enough, we surrender, we throw ourselves upon the mercy of your god.
Please, please just be the last part of this quest. If it's a trial, I won't mind, but I swear to God, if it is another dungeon. What I've noticed, though, is those side quests, they give you like the what do you call it? Where you like you can fly.
The Aether Currents?
And then when you go to like, yeah, and then when you go to like major towns and stuff, they're always in those vicinities. So by the time you're done with like the main quest of it, you should have it all.
Yeah, at least like the regular ones that aren't like side quest ones. That's all I have really is the side quest ones. I was very pleased with that the other day because I was just doing main quest stuff. I was like, oh, there's one like right next to this thing. I'll touch it. They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. If what I know of summoning rituals holds true, I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us, passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If I were to be dragged away for a sacrifice while you were haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused. Dude, I'm almost at the level cap on my warrior too. I'm gonna have to like probably go get the Dark Knight class to have another tank to play throughout the rest of this.
Dude, this is like what I did. Like, I had to swap between 3 tank classes, and all of them reached level 70 by the time I was done with the campaign, because I also do all the side quests.
I am here. Please be Odin. 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 I don't see Odin.
Now we have but to wait.
My face is clipping through my armor.
Trial. I have one last one, and it's a trial.
Are you sure it's one last one? Are you sure about that? Ravana? Who the fuck is Ravana?
I hope, because I do get an emote.
Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
He comes.
Oh, does he now? Oh. Lord Ravana. Whoa. What the hell? Okay, it's not Odin, but he is cool. He is kind of Odin-esque.
Oh, I think I know what you're fighting.
Lord
This is
Ravana.
one of my favorites.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall
Yeah,
listen.
that one's one of my favorite trials.
Oh, glorious general, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Nathlands.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elezen? Ah, mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight.
Then you must die.
Children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting,
Oh, hey, FF14. Yes, indeed.
Lord of the Nath.
Hello, Zeg. Welcome back. We've been playing this last couple days. I finally finished A Realm Reborn post, like the post content.
lagging.
And we're in Heavensward now. So this guy's like bug Gilgamesh.
Yeah.
Never played myself. Okay. As the copy pasta goes, Final Fantasy XIV free trial, critically acclaimed.
Till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
That's the description. He's bug Gilgamesh. Is there? I'm assuming Gilgamesh exists in this game. At some point.
Yes.
Is he like it? Do you
I
fight
believe
him?
it's in Stormblood.
Believe the first
Oh, that would
battle
make
is
sense
won.
actually. That makes sense because it's like Japanesey. Okay.
Yep.
When I originally did the free trial, max level was I think 45 or 30. Damn, that's crazy. Back on the PS3. Damn, that was like early. And that was back on the PS3, so like the only expansion that would have... Oh, hi Shiva, sorry, I got distracted. The only expansion that was available on PS3 was Heavensward.
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Hi
You're to
Shiva.
miss my
I do
lord.
like Shiva in
Thou
this.
wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
He has two other arms, you know. Silly goose. Sparkly. Oh. Oh yeah, bug weak to ice. Exoskeleton. Go. Brr. Cold-blooded. Oh, excuse me.
I'm at that point of the night where my freaking internet wants to occasionally go out here and there. So
Nice.
I'm gonna try to watch you, and then after you beat the thingy, I'm probably gonna head off for the night.
Okay. Oh, she been
I
stabbed.
want to see your.
Right between Dabuba.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
It's okay, it's my time.
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
Warrior. Literally, that's my class. I am also the Warrior of Light. I am both. I am Warrior 2 times.
A warrior, then? Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
Oh, you gone. Isail! He literally only leaves so that we can... Yeah, so that they can do this, so you can access it as a duty. Feeble, she was goddamn shaman, yeah. She was the ice lady. She was the ice lady. Oh, I just do it now. I see.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh my god. Fuck, Asht, fuck. Alright, we'll see if I can queue up for this. Less than 5 minutes, it
Dickus.
says.
Dickus. Dickus.
Fuck, Asht. Fuck. This is fun, isn't it? I guess I could go do my mini Cactbot, couldn't I? I would have to come back here. Good old queue times. It never misses. It's always a pain in the ass. It's always bad. And this is like... I'm playing earlier than I usually do, so it should be better than last time. Last time it only took a couple minutes. Like it didn't take much longer than the average wait time. And that was for the Chrysalis. I wonder if this is gonna make Notch, and I was gonna say I wonder if this is gonna make Leap of Faith harder at the thing. It's the middle of the week and you're in bedtime territory. Yeah. Well, the last couple of days I've been going live at like 1:30 in the morning. So I was surprised that I was able to queue up for the one thing that I did the other day at all. And as easily as I did. I guess I can go. Hold on. Drifania. That's kind of a walk, but it's not that far. Fuck it. We'll go do our Cactbot. We'll go do Cactbot. Yeah, the last couple days my sleep schedule has been fucked up. And this, like, playing this the last couple days has been my... Ah! Never mind. We'll do mini Cactbot when we get back.
The king was like, "You want to have fun? Wait time to open."
Right there was I've been going back and forth between insurance last 3 days. Like trying to claim or like trying to switch insurance. Either way, dealing with insurance at all is a pain in the dick. Trying to get them to make up their minds with what to do with my car after I hit a deer Saturday. Damn. I mean... Oh damn, this is a lot of people. Damn, this guy pulled aggro off me. What's he doing? He's doing a big thing. He got big old swords. Call him before the slaughter. Oh, he's doing a charge up. I see. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, my internet wanna like go out completely.
Oh, nice. You sound like you're on mobile data now.
Yes.
Aha, I have him. He's charging up again. He's doing it again! I don't know how long that lasts, but it's on him. So if anyone happens to get hit. Sure. Is this just on fire? Hello? Oh, what is he doing? He's doing crazy things. Uh-oh. We're going up.
Glory of combat!
Okay, that's kind of crazy. The high walls begin to crumble. What is he doing? Are we on a time limit now? Is shit gonna start falling on our heads? Oh, that pushes you out. Okay. I see. This music slaps. I love that you can, like, obviously stand in the animation just because the hitbox is gone. Make sure that there's nothing behind me gone. Finally. That was easy. That was really easy.
True.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson on? You like the new emote? I like the new emote. That's a good emote. That was from the other day. Was it yesterday? I think it was the day before yesterday. It might have been yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Last night.
Well,
that was easy.
My internet is completely just pooping itself tonight, so I just wanted to see you fight that thingy.
Yeah, that was too easy. Too easy.
Right though, but I'm gonna head off because this thing's getting worse.
Okay. Good night.
Do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you.
I'm so big and strong, I beat his ass. Did you see it? I beat his ass.
For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana would want to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades.
I mean, we
We
killed
have
him.
done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Yay, that means we get to go to the place with the dragon place. Oh, it's him. Oh, excuse me. Oh, you're a new one. You're a lady Asian.
But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor.
Jesus beat no amount of healing can help it. I mean, he is a bug. They can kind of like regenerate, can't they?
At their
I
bidding,
guess.
warring gods will
He's also technically a god.
and your world will be consumed in the sway swelling storm of chaos.
Yeah, well, your mask is stupid, bitch. Oh, you know I ran around you. Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar till this day. You are a marvel to behold, Hojo. Well, 'tis time we rejoined our companions. They will be eager to hear the tale and to continue our journey. We're going to the land of dragons. Gods be damned, that just means they line up for more beatings. True. That's literally what it is, because, like, you do the thing. So, hold on. I have a new tab. I have a new tab. Look at it. Oh my goodness, it's beautiful. So you do the thing. Like, this is the very first one you do, where you fight Ifrit. And then you do it again, and it's harder. And apparently you do it again later, and it's extreme. Though I haven't gotten the extreme of some of these. I have to go back and get those. These are impossible to queue up for, because nobody ever wants to actually do them. I'll put this away. Oh, we have a realm reborn. Or we have Heavensward. We're gonna do that. Alright. Oh my god, I can't fast travel there. Why do we have to go back there and not just back to the dragon place where I can fast travel? You asshole. Yep, gotta have some guildmates willing to help. Yep, and you can't, in this game, like, the guilds are free companies, and you can't do that in the free trial. Stinky, 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 stinky. Not that you can't just have, like, a group of friends that, you know, do stuff with you. But you can't send friend requests either. You can accept friend requests. And you can accept party invites, but you can't send them. Or, yeah, you can't send friend requests or party invites. It's so fucking far. Are there any things near me? 948 yalms to the northwest. Holy shit, that's really far. It's like way the fuck over here. Fast traveling, what's that? I don't know. I couldn't do it earlier because I had this. Also, the free trial has a money cap of 300,000 gil, and I have hit it like 3 times now, and I have to go and just like buy a bunch of random shit. And I had bought so much shit that I literally didn't have enough money to fast travel, so I had to go do some. I had to go sell some shit so I could fast travel back to continue the main quest stuff. Also, I still have to go to my cacpot. My mini cacpot. Hello, I'm back. Hojo, Lady Isael, thank the 12. Lord Ravana, you say? How curious that the Vath never mentioned his name. And you are quite certain he will keep his word. There was honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle I must attribute to Hojo. You darn tootin', I beat his ass. Never did I doubt you, Warrior Light. Unlike some, you were gone so long that Master Alphanod nigh lost his wits with worry, fretting like a maid for sweetheart he was. Estinian, was that truly necessary? Ha ha ha, not truly necessary, but certainly true. What matters is that the Primal is banished, and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Vidofnir without delay. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the worm Hraesvelgr. Nidhogg's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, we must make every moment count. Okay. You're unkind, Estinian. For all his experience and intellect, Alphanod is still but a boy. Yeah. Oh, come on, he was just playing around, he did teasing. Oh my goodness. Ravana is keen to inform Vidofnir of Lord Ravana's defeat. Shall we be on our way to Enix Shrine, then? I would not have the dragons think that we have forgotten our bargain. Okay. That's where we can fast travel here. Yep. Nope. Yep. Over here. Okay, we're gonna... First, before we do that, now we're gonna go do our mini Cacbot. Because you wouldn't let me before. And I totally wasted the money fast traveling over there. What a duty head. I will say, because areas are getting more and more, like, farther apart, because the map is expanding so much more, it's costing more to fast travel, and that'll help keep me from hitting the level cap so easily now. Alright. Let's hit it. This can't, there's really no good way for this card to go, yeah. Would have been that anyway. 1, 2, 4, are you fucking kidding me? What an asshole. Okay, it's gotta be this then, if there is a 7, 8, 9. Nope. See, it's easy to play to, like, if there is a 6 for 10,000 or a 24 for 36,000, like, it's easy to tell if that's gonna be able to happen. Oh, fuck, I didn't go anywhere here either. I got this and this and this, but I didn't check here. So if there's a 1, 2, 3, it could be this. Or I could hit this and guaranteed get the 1800. Fuck it. I should have done it. I should have taken the 1800. I should have taken the 1800. I should have taken the 1800. I should have done it. I should have done it. What is this? What is this gate that's going on? Air Force One? 7 minutes? Nah. Double or nothing? You can only do 3 a day, which is lame. I would just sit here and do those all day, because they're actually fun. For me, I don't know why. Should I do the Air Force One? Fuck it. It doesn't take that long. It's a little shooter ride thing. Bum 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 ba 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 dum bum bum. Boom 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 boom. Look at the bunny girl cheering me on. I can't imagine trying to do this on controller, like on console. It'd be crazy. Oh, this cute. Yeah, the little mini games are fun. I just wish there were more of them. There's not that many. There's Leap of Faith, which is like a parkour thing. There's this thing, and then there's a couple on the stage where you basically try not to get knocked off. Oh, it's the Steezy guy. Almost fucked up there. Assuming I ever got out of the capital city. Did you start in Ul'dah? I forget when exactly you get access to this place. That's usually where I fuck up because those spawn in front of those while I'm trying to shoot them. Perfect. Perfect score. Yeah, I couldn't imagine trying to do that on controller. It's been so long, I really don't remember. Was it like a big city in the desert? There's like 3 starting areas. There's the big city in the desert, Ul'dah. There's Limsa, which is like a pirate city. It's got like a bunch of bridges and shit. And then there's Gridania, which is like in the forest. And it's got like wood taverns and stuff. Kind of elven aesthetic. I think I did forest. Gridania. Gridania is the only place I actually haven't ever started, because I actually bought this game. Like, I bought the game on PS4 a long time ago, and I had a separate account where I had started in Ul'dah, and then this time I started in Limsa when I did the free trial. So Gridania is the only one I haven't ever actually started in. We're going back to, I don't need this. I need this Stravania. This place. I think you get access to the Golden Saucer like midway through A Realm Reborn, so it's like quite a ways. I think you have to like, there's like the starting section where you're like doing the starting mission quest for your starting area, and then there's like, okay, we gotta go to the other city-states and get the Eorzean thing together, the Alliance kind of meeting together and everything, and blah blah blah, and there's some stuff, and I think it's like a little after that that you get access to the Gold Saucer. Thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned thine ill-conceived contest with an elf? Nay, my friend, we returned in triumph. By Hoja's hand was the beastmen's god Lord Ravana laid low. In his overconfidence, the Primal swore to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of his defeat. A promise we believe he will keep. The Nath shall trouble you no longer. The deity is slain, then. How didst thou contend with his biting blades? But the particular matters not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Attend me, mortals. Hie you unto the deepest reaches of Morn, and there shall you find Halo, the altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Somal. But be fairly warned, the minions of Nidhogg shall not lightly suffer your presence on that sacred mount. By your struggles within the cavern shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed. We shall not disappoint you, Vidofnir. If memory serves, the Cavern of Morn is entered from the 2nd floor of the central tower. Let us begin the climb. Okay. Is this going to be a dungeon? Is this a dungeon? Oh my god, it is a dungeon. You tell me I gotta walk all the way up there? That's not fair. It's not very nice. Oh, it's real quiet. Why did it get so quiet? It's so quiet. Does this lead out? Hello? Okay. I hope this leads up and then it goes out over there. Walking is for squares? Heh, square? What does that mean? What does that mean? Are you an Aether Current quest? You're an Aether Current quest. Of course you are. Does this lead out? Outward into the great beyond? Square Enix? Oh. I see. I forgot. I forgot about that. Dragon Corpse. Hmm. There is no response. Yeah, that's because he's dead. I mean, he's dead at the Anasaurus! Oh, is it Tyrannosaur? Is it the Deinosaurs? The Deinosaurs aren't dragons. Look at him. Arr, 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 arr. Hello, Deinosaur. Goodbye, Deinosaur. Did you like them more as Squaresoft or Square Enix? I don't know. When did they merge with Square Enix? Because I know, like, Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 were before they merged with Enix, right? I don't remember, like, when exactly they merged. I don't know. I played those games, and those are really good. I feel like it's kind of unfair to say, because I think in general, I enjoy the newer games just because, like, even if, like, story and writing-wise, they may not necessarily be on par with the older stuff, the production value is so much higher, and it's so much more immersive. So, even if they're, like, half as good writing-wise, they're more fun to me, for the most part. That being said, I have been enjoying, like, the Final Fantasy VII Remake stuff, so... I don't know, we'll see when Final Fantasy VII Part 3 comes out. It says they merged in 2003, so that would have been... Would that have been after Final Fantasy X? EX. No. It auto-filled the last thing that I searched for 14. 2001, so it would have been after 2001. Would have been after X-2. Okay, it would have been either, like, right when? Let's see. Square Enix Square. Okay, so that was probably the last thing that was made before... before they merged, I think. Let's see, FF11. FF11, 2002, so that would have been just Squaresoft. So what, 12 would have been the first thing that was made after they merged? Square Enix, yeah. I don't know, I haven't played 12, but I did play 13, and I like 13. Fuck, it was before their film failure, FF The Spirits Within. I haven't watched that. I tried to watch that in, like, the first 5 minutes. Like, nothing happened. Nothing, like, literally nothing happens within the first 5 or 10 minutes, and I was like, okay, I'm not, like, nothing's happening. I'm not gonna watch this. So I have no idea, like, how bad it was, but I know it was boring as hell. At least. I barely got started. I was like, nah, I don't need this. I've heard it's ass, though. The other movies are good, though. Advent Children is okay. Final Fantasy 15 movie is really good. That movie's way overhated. Kingslave is great. It's boring as fuck, but man, the story behind its making is wild. What even, like... Why does it exist? Why does that movie exist? I feel like it shouldn't. This music is kind of cool. What is this statue? Dragon. Oh, excuse me. Hello, dragon. Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to some old summit for thee and thy companions. My eyeballs. That was back when they were trying to push digital actors. They thought it would be the way of the future. Digital actors. Does that mean, like, they had, like, a character model that would be used across different movies as if it was a real actor? That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. I mean, they do kind of do that in some stuff where they like model digital stuff after real actors. Like that's what like the newer Resident Evil games do. They have like models that they model the player after, even if it's not the voice actor. So like I kind of get it, but like just having a like a digital actor that is just a made up thing that isn't like actually anything is weird. And it would cost 5 times more than paying a real person. Yeah, that's strange. Heed me now, children of man, the domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind in nigh on 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed. To my kin, this mountain is revered as holy ground and resting place both. Ware you the minions of Nidhogg during your ascent, for it is certain they shall take great offense at your intrusion. Oh no, dragon! We are grateful for your warnings, gentle Vidofnir. My final words are for thee, Dragoon. Have care to keep the stolen power thou wieldest in check, lest it breed further despair. Estinian. The way is open. Let us not tarry here. A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the dangers that await us? Teoman herself is said to guard this peak. I do not fear Nidhogg's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall feel the sting of my lance. Spoken like a true butcher, need I remind you that we are come to parley a peace? Let us be clear, heretic. 'Twas to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture, and 'tis for their sake that I go now to speak with Hraesvelgr. But I said nothing of Teoman. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as your dragoon. You are beyond redemption. We will accomplish nothing by bickering. If we are to meet with Hraesvelgr, our path leads up the mountain. We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict wherever possible. What other choice do we have? Wah, wah, wah. Somal. Oh, I gotta do a dungeon now. It's dungeon time. The silent posture. Yeah, it's really funny because my character, like, usually my character has its helmet on. I don't know if it's set to, like, fuck this. Usually this is what my character looks like during cutscenes. So, like, there's no facial expressions or anything. It's just nodding. Or, like, if my character has facial expressions without moving their head, they just stand there. So it's really goofy a lot of the time. But I've been having it off. Because he looks cool. I kind of look like Terra with horns from Birth by Sleep. Birth by Eep. Oh, I can do it with NPCs. Let's go. Fuck real people. Oh, and it's all my people. All my friends. Look at them. Oh, it's so cool. No queue times. Fuck you. Oh shit, BBS mentioned. I love Birth by Sleep. I wish, like, I would like a remake of Birth by Sleep, because I will say, Birth by Sleep 1 is kind of clunky in general. It's not too clunky, like, combat-wise. The environments in that game are pretty rough, because it was a PSP game, so it's very empty and just kind of bland, but in general, I love Birth by Sleep. The cinematics for Birth by Sleep, the redone cinematics for the 1.5, 2.5 remix are fucking incredible. No one, I will say this firmly, no one does cinematic animation better than Square Enix. Which is insane that, that first movie was so bad, but the other two movies are, like, the animation is so good. I forgot we're in a dungeon, I need to be doing things. The things I do actually matter here. Oh, you guys are kind of tanky, actually. I ruined my, Okay, I'm gonna try to kill this guy, and we're gonna sprint, and we're gonna try to start just pulling shit and hit him with the triple Triple six. Oh, I also don't have this up. I need to have that up, and then we're going to this. Control 1, 2, 5, 9, 6. 6. 6. Big damage to everybody. Very good. Is this thing gone? No, okay, okay, that thing's gone. Away with you! Who's saying that? Is that... Okay, that's Alphanon. I'm not used to his new voice actor yet. I'm used to him being Teddy from Persona 4. Nice. Very easy. Oh, what are these? What are you? Why are you like this? Oh, do you just explode when I touch you? Nice. Cool. I'm poisoned. Very great. Let's take this thing out. Get it out of here. Leave Isel alone. Leave Isel alone. Okay, we're gonna aggro these guys. We're gonna bring them over here. Okay, everyone gather around over here. Everything's gonna be great. We're gonna do this. Holy shit. Where are my... Where's my team? Where's my team? Where's my team? Where's my team? I don't even know who I'm aggroed on right now. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. This is rough. This is rough. This is rough. Okay. I don't know. Alphanod, you need to do a better job of healing. This is the one downside of NPC dungeons. Remember, orange is not catty? What? Huh? Hi, Boja. Orange is not candy. Orange is not candy. I mean, it's not. Orange is an orange. That's a fruit. Alright, we're gonna fucking do this again. We're gonna gather around, and we're gonna do this as intended. And Alphanod, you better fucking heal me, and if you don't, I'm gonna be pissed. Alphanod! You motherfucker! Okay. We gotta just start doing our 1-2-3s to survive. Okay, there goes some of the DPS coming into me. I should have done the AoE there. Alphanod, you are not doing enough healing, my brother. Okay. I should be good. We should be good now. For sure. Oh fuck. I reset my rotation. I didn't have my buff up because I was trying to keep myself healed with my 1-2-3s. Estinian, you asshole. You just poisoned yourself for no reason. Prepare to be pissed. Huh? It was words of wisdom by my brother when he saw people take AoEs over and over again. Oh, orange is not can. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, it's the issue is because I have to like top row number key all of my skills because I don't have a MMO mouse where I can move and do my skills at the same time. So like trying to get my damage in and move is like not easy. Was saying be prepared, the healing was lacking. Yeah, Alphanode finally figured it out there after forever. You moved to me. How sweet. Oh yes, and my wish was granted at level sync to level 54, so I can do, oh, I hit the wrong one there. Oh no, I didn't hit the wrong one there, that was my 8. I was thinking that was one of my warrior skills. Or my beast meter skills. Yikes. Giovanni and Hornet. What are you doing here? Go away. It does such good damage. When it does enough damage that I can like visibly see it doing damage on the health bar, is crazy. It feels so good. Fell Cleave is so much better. Yep, you guys go get those. I'll just keep smacking this guy. Because I do more damage than the DPSs do. What is happening? I forgot I changed my controls so I can just back up now. I don't have to like actually turn away from it. Easy. Easy peasy. Are you leveling up the NPCs or just don't want to be in queue? I just don't want to be in queue. That's all it is for the most part. Also, like, doing dungeons, sometimes I feel like I don't do a good job, and I'm like, these people don't need to see me tanking. They don't need to experience this with me. The last queue wasn't too bad, but I don't know. It probably would have been fine. Probably would have been better as far as having a healer, like an actual player healer, would be doing a better job than Alpha Node. Alright, yeah, just gather around. I'm not gonna try to push it anymore because I know Alpha Node's just not gonna be able to keep up with the healing. He just can't do it. Ace. No, look at me. Come look at me. Oh, I was definitely standing in that. Oh, fireball! It's wizard time, motherfucker! I think that big guy behind me is aggroing. Nope, he's not. I think he's just standing back there throwing fireballs. Oh. Not anymore. Holy shit! Oh, is he leaving? Is this like a... He's gonna move to the next area and then we go up there and then he's gonna be there? I see how it is. I know game design. I know game design. It's funny how healers get free walk-ins, no problem. Every other class, though, expect 30 minutes to an hour, yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's usually how tank is, too. Like, tank and healer are the easiest class to queue up as. Probably healer is the easiest class to queue up as, because nobody likes playing healer. Should have had the big Boldra Zoner on the team. He's amazing. He's amazing at everything. You have a team of a healer and a tank, you get insta-Q 90% of the times? Yeah. Yeah, that's how me and Darrell used to do it. Tank and healer just get in there instantly. I got a clear prism. Everyone wants to do big numbers. Honestly, like, you can do really good damage as a tank. Like, I feel like tank is just objectively the best class in general. Why are you guys not aggro on me? Get over here. There's very many things on my list over here. I don't know what they all are. Okay, I guess I'm just getting hit by that without option. Okay. The ice boulders aren't aggroed on me. The big-ass fucking dragon isn't aggroed on me. Ice boulder. Okay, I guess I can't aggro the ice boulder. He's fucking gone again? Are you serious? What an asshole. What a douche. You're the best because you keep the insta-kills off the squishy? Yeah. Yeah. I do like being able to just be like, nope, that don't do damage to me. Home game go burr. if I remember to do it. I'm just gonna take this slow for the rest of it. I don't trust Albino to heal me enough. Big Deanosaurus! Are any of these that I'm getting, are they, like, actually good stuff? Like, this choker. And in here? Woad Skyward's choker. Item level 130. Okay, so that's, like, as good as what I have. I'm assuming this is probably magic stuff. No, strength, determination, vitality, direct hit rate. Okay, this would be kind of okay for what I have. Hold on, let me see if it's recommended gear. Okay, it's not recommended over what I have, but it is the same level as what I have. We're starting to get gear that's comparable to what I have. That tail, look at that tail. He's got a grippy grabber. This guy's a claw machine. Bless you, thank you. Thank you. Alright, watch this, watch this. Right off the bat, wham bam shangalang. Oh, and that wasn't even max damage. I should have done a 128 and gotten that queued up. I should have gotten my buff up, but I didn't. I would have done way more damage there. What is this guy? Oh my god. Likely Bane Evader. That's crazy. Thank you, Sarybot. What is that? Oh shit. I forget how these work. I think it like spreads the damage across everyone that gets hit by it, right? That's how those work? Because I never really understood why people stood under those for a while. What's happening? What is this? This is just me needs to be away from you, right? Watch out so the NPCs don't be toxic about your damage. True. What is that? What the fuck are you doing? Kill it! Murder it! We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this and this, and we're gonna... What are you doing? Gather round! This is gonna kill. Oh, I was gonna kill it with my fell cleave. Stack the stack, spread the spread. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I was always really confused until I figured out how that worked. And I just assumed that that was how that worked. I never really like knew that that was how it worked. Because people, like, it was during the Gaius Van Baelsar fight on the elevator, and people just stand under it. I was like, why are you standing? What, you want to get hit by that? I never understood it. Hey, buddy. We'll gather a couple of you. Couple of you guys. No, you get your ass over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. We're coming this way. We can do 4. We can do 4, I think. Okay, everyone gather around. Okay, we're gonna do this. I wanna target one of you if you're weaker. Again, without my buffs, because I'm impatient. I could have got my buffs up on them over there and then came over here and done that and done way more damage to everything. Deep Mountain Wyvern. Come here, big guy. Estinian does make me want to play Dragoon, though. Oh, look at that damage. That's crazy. That's so good. That's probably not that good, but like, wow, that's good. Oh, hello, you're back. You're a new guy. Ergo Dragon. As long as you're not dying, you're doing good. True, true. Gotta love the types who just blindly follow without knowing. Well, that's what I was doing, because I was like, okay, everyone else must understand what they're doing. There must be a reason that they're doing this. And that's how I learned. That's how I did the Chrysalis trial. Because I didn't understand any of the mechanics for it, so I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna do what everyone else is doing. Oh, they're standing in this magic thing and getting hit and taking 1,000 damage? Okay, I'm gonna do that too. Oops, caps lock. Nice. Oh, big dragon. Are you the thing that was like, hey, that's the lady that could be there? Teoman, consort of Nidhogg, we beseech you, grant us safe passage to the... Oh, I didn't get to read that. Okay. Good luck. As I thought, blind to reason like all the rest. If you would see our mission to its conclusion, you know what must be done. Oh, shit. Such rage and rancor is so truly no other way. Dude, it's so cool. Look at him, he's so cool. Alright. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna do my 1, 2, 8, and I'm gonna control 1. Actually, no, I'm gonna do 1, 2, 8, 1, 2. I'm gonna wait for my 9 to refill here, so that then I can Berserk, and then do Fell Cleave, and then charge this back up to 100, and then 2 more Fell Cleaves. Hit 3 fully charged Fell Cleaves with buff. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do two rounds of 1, 2, 8 to get a whole minute of this. Then Berserk. Then all 3 of these hit max charge, and it's gonna do crazy damage. And because it's a boss, it's not gonna look like crazy damage, but it's gonna be good damage. Okay, we're ready. We're ready? Are you ready, Estinian? What? Do we just rotate? Okay, let's go. Wait. Keep me healed. Keep me healed. Alpha, no, you're not gonna do it. You're not gonna do it because you're a stupid asshole. You're a stupid asshole. Okay, now we're gonna do 1, 2, 3 to heal a bit. Here, we're just gonna go ahead and do this and this. Because I don't know what's happening. I don't know what those are. I don't know what those are. Are those just they're gonna get hit and they're gonna take that damage and they're just gonna have to live with that? Is that what's happening? We're gonna hit an 8. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really... I think I don't like this movement type. I think I'm gonna change it back. I think I like the other movement type better. I don't know what that is. What is that? Oh, it just AoEs, so you want to get away so that your team doesn't get hit by the AoEs. I see, I get it. Thank you. Appreciate that. So if that happens to me, I too need to get away. Like this. Oh, I didn't do a very good job, did I? Oh, he's invulnerable. What's happening? Oh, shit. Tank for advantage. Yeah, we're doing alright, we're doing alright. Damn, I still got hit by that. You gotta move so fast, and I don't have... like, trying to do my skills and move at the same time is very difficult. Boy, I'm sure I'm glad we have a healer. Die! 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 Yes! Easy. And I leveled up? Well... Now I'm 8 levels away from the level cap. Woohoo. Easy peasy. Easy dungeon. Easy dungeon. Easy dungeon. What are you? Load Skydroid's breaches. Rester. Not recommended. Coolio. Off we go. This game too easy. This game baby game. Game baby for baby gamers. Oh. Is that another stone? Am I re-unlocking another stone? Is this the purple stone? You're gonna be the purple stone? You're gonna be the green stone. The red stone. The yellow stone. Yellow stone. He said and tried an ultimate. Have I done an ultimate? I've done extremes. I don't think I've done any ultimates yet. And the extreme that I was trying to do was, it was a Realm Reborn, so it was fighting Garuda. It was Garuda Extreme. And no one would queue up for it, so I literally, like, I went into Limbs of Lemons and I was like, yo guys, who wants to do this with me? And they're like, okay. And apparently, I forget why, but for whatever reason, we could only do, unsynced. So they walked in and, like, one-shot it. So, that was kind of crazy. But I got the quest done, so... It would seem Teoman was the last. I sense no other dragons nearby. What is happening? Nidhogg Angie. Ultimate are like 15 or 20 minute fights where the whole team must know the whole fight, because if someone dies, it's a wipe 90% of the time. Oh no. Nidhogg, he roars. He knows we're here then. His fury, it bleeds to the eye. Fear not, I am yet my own master. But the damned worm's wrath that burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland yet lies before us. Thus do we add another link to the chain of vengeance. O Saint Shiva, when will it end?
To the peak of Som Al, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands floating impossibly
Whoa.
atop a sea of clouds. To a domain where dragons and
Wait, is this
men
just the
once
map?
lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years. They came.
They what now? The churning mists. Oh, excuse me. Wow. This place cool. Oh, we got another big rock. New place. Mogholm. We have reached it at last, the peak of Somal. Tis said to be the highest mountain in all of Eorzea, you know. I thought it cold in Karthus, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen winters. Nice. Alphanod ponders the means by which you might find Hraesvelgr. Now that we have scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding Hraesvelgr himself. Moogle. What manner of creature is that? I saw Moogle. Look at him wiggle his butt. Eyes are failing me, gonna crash. Special locksmith. Night night, Jag. Appreciate you hanging out. See you later, dude. Appreciate you. Moogles. Do 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 do. Hojo, do my eyes deceive me, or was that a Moogle? Great King Moggle, Moggle, Great King Mog. It's my understanding that they only dwelled within the Twelveswood. I certainly never expected to see one in the Churning Mists. If the Moogle does live here, however, he may know where Hraesvelgr makes his lair quickly now before we lose the creature completely. Bom, bom. So is this the place where they actually live, where they fell from the sky and summoned Great King Mog? Great King Moggle, Moggle, Great King Mog. Let me attune to this. Mogholm. Is the summoning stone a chocobo porter? Stone bears striking a resemblance to a chocobo. Which one? The chocobo. Yeah, chocobo porter. Interesting. What the fuck are you guys? A Moggle. A Moogle. A Moogly Mog. What's in here? Oh, it's a little place. Bah, he's gone. Hojo, we must widen our search. Great King Moggle, Moggle, Great King Mog. Etheric disturbance. This is just like the Mog village in Lightning Returns. The air nearby appears warps. You sense the concealing magics are at work. Huh? Do I get to yeet Moogles into the sun like I do in Lightning Returns? I've heard tales of these Moogles, but it's the first time I've ever laid eyes on one. They are rather adorable, aren't they? What? Why do you stare at me so? Can I not find a creature adorable? My heart is not truly made of ice. I see no evidence of this Moogle of yours. Are you certain it wasn't a trick of the light? Mayhaps 'twas simply one of these strange plants shifting in the breeze. There's no sign of a Moogle in the area. Sounds like some bullshit. I'm sure I glimpsed the Moogle fleeing in this direction. Could he be concealing himself in magic? Oh, that's 133. Is that better? That's probably better than what I have. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Titanium. Oh man, you know what? Because I'm gonna have to like, at some point I'm gonna have to swap to Dark Knight, aren't I? Like if I want to keep playing tank, because I'm gonna hit the level cap on my warrior. So I wonder if I should just go ahead and get the Dark Knight's arm for this. Though I think Dark Knight's gonna start at 30, isn't it? So I'm gonna have to do some leveling on it anyway. There's plenty of stuff I can go back and do to level it, though. Whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll choose later. It doesn't really matter. Because I can get better gear at any point, basically. Confound it. Could we but enlist the aid of one of the local Moogles? I am certain Hraesvelgr would not elude us for long. Though the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify Nidhogg's with any certainty. We could wander the mist for days and not know if we were any closer to his brood brother. And those are days we cannot well afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces then? Lady Isael, might I ask you to question any dragons whom you judge it safe to approach? I shall try, yet I fear the influence of Nidhogg's rage will render most of the Dravanians in the area deaf to reason. And what of you, Master Alphinaud? I have not yet given up on the Moogles. Hojo, come with me to Gridania. I mean to petition the aid of the Moogles' kin in the Twelveswood. After that business with Mogglemog, I dare say they will be glad to help us. Assuming you have no need of me, I shall remain here. Nidhogg senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of the Eye, and his attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze, in the hope that it might delay any action against Ishgard. Thank you, Astidian. Come then, Hojo, let us make haste for Gridania and rendezvous at Nafika's altar. Ah, but I neglected to tell you, there is an aetheryte of ancient construction here which should make the return journey rather less arduous. Pray do not forget to use it. I did not, I used it. Moghome. Good King Mogglemog, good King Mog. Gridania. We haven't been to Gridania yet. I'm assuming Kane Senna is our ally, as is the whatever faces. I'm gonna change this movement. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I liked it, and then I didn't like it. I don't like it. Put it back. Just put it back. I like this better. I like being able to just turn and run away from things, or like. I totally could have teleported. What am I doing? It's a Conjurer's Guild. Conjurer's Guild. I sent word to the Elder Seedseer upon arriving in Gridania. I am pleased to report that she has agreed to grant us an audience. If anyone can help us contact the Twelveswood Moogles, it is she. We're expected at the Lotus Stand. I trust you are familiar with the Conjurer station at its entrance. I am. The Elder Seedseer awaits you. Pray follow me. Cutscene time. Voice acting time. Hot elf lady. I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met with you, but 'tis no less of a relief to see you safe and hail with mine own eyes. I humbly thank you for agreeing to receive us upon such short notice, my lady, and for all you have done for us in our absence. Would that it were solely to express our gratitude that we came to you this day. Alas, the tides of battle yet dictate our comings and goings. Elder Seedseer, we would beg your wisdom in a matter that may finally bring an end to the Dragonsong War. Speak on, friend. I see, so you seek a means to contact these Moogles of the Churning Mists. Kupo-po-po! I say Kupo! Greetings, Kublokap. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company? I was struck by the sudden urge to bring you some fruit, Kane, and I'm jolly glad I did. Tell me more about these Moogles in the sky, Kupo. I'll gladly tell you all I know, though it amounts to precious little. We encountered a Moogle in the high in the clouds of Dravania, and had hoped that you and your kin in the Twelveswood might agree to facilitate a meeting. Pray correct me if I'm mistaken, Kuplo, but there are legends, are there not, which speak of Moogles who dwell beyond the clouds? Indeed there are, Kupo. Long, long ago, back when the world was still young, they say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens. Of course, that was before their masters took to bickering like spoiled children. Ah, yes, the tale of good King Magomog XII. He is revered for holding fast to a rope of miraculous length, that his subjects might climb down from the sky and escape to the world below. Ignoring the more fanciful aspects of the tale, it may well be that Kuplo's ancestors hailed from the Churning Mists. Given how long his kin have resided in the Twelveswood, it is perfectly possible that the details of their history have faded into myth. Indeed, Master Alphanod, such stories oft contain a measure of truth. Tis like that the Moogles of the Churning Mist tell similar tales of the world below. I can well imagine why one you encountered fled at your approach. Oh, fleeing's second nature to us. We often hide when the larger races come tramping through the forest. Of course, when there's one Moogle, there's bound to be more. Which is why I've decided to take a trip to the clouds, Kupo. They surely won't be afraid to talk to me. I was hoping you might say that, Master Kupo. You will accompany us, then. Just you try and stop me, Kupo. I'll admit, the thought of venturing outside the Twelveswood is a bit unsettling, but I can hardly refuse the chance to meet my distant cousins. If you'll have me, I too will accompany you on this venture and lend my voice to your cause as ambassador of Gradania. My lady, are you quite certain? How oft has our nation turned to the signs of the Seventh Dawn in its hour of need? How oft we ask the Warrior of Light to risk his life to save our own? Full many times, I say to you, and never have they refused us. Thus do I choose this day to offer mine aid to our allies for the good of the realm. Is this not just? A most unexpected and most welcome offer, Elder Seedseer. We would be honored by your presence. We go back now, Alphanod. Pray return to the summit and inform our companions of these developments. I will serve as the Elder Seedseer's guide on the journey back to Samal. It being a path I have already trodden, I do not anticipate any great difficulties. Besides, we shall have the Elder Seedseer's personal guard to escort us.
Through the dragon place? I don't know if that's such a good idea. That's such a bad idea, but okay, you do you, baba.
Good King Muggle Muggle, good King Mog. That place looks cool. I like that place. Astidian. Well met, warrior of light. Nidhogg is not stirred, but he watches us, unblinking. Well, you know, you have the eyeball. It doesn't exactly have eyelids to blink with. The Elder Seedseer herself answered your call. Then there's naught to do but wait. They are here, Hojo. Greetings, my friends. I am happy to report that our journey was mercifully uneventful. And devoid as the road was of Dravanians, 'twould seem the dragons have abandoned some all for the turning mists. Elder Seedseer, may I present you Sir Estinian, Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. 'Tis an honor to meet you, Sir Estinian. I have heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. Friends, I feel it only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Moogles are all around us even as we speak, and I should imagine they are more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that have descended upon their home. Mayhap now would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves. They're in the walls. They're all around us. Hello, good Moogle. This should serve. She's gonna do like the staff thing. She's gonna go, and it's gonna go, and then the magic's gonna go bye-bye, and then we're gonna be able to see them. They're hiding, of course, but there are so many of them, Kupo. I'm Kane Senna. My companions and I have braved the long road from the Twelveswood to share words with you. On this occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. Too much light. Toot. Toot. Oh, such a gentle, pleasing glow, Kubo. Oh. I am Moglin, the chieftain of this Moogle clan. Oh. Chieftain Moglin, it is an honor to meet you. Greetings, I am Kupo Kopp, ambassador of the Twelveswood Moogles. A Moogle from the ward below. Your hide is of a different hue, but that palm is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Kupo. Oh yeah, they're more like yellowy and he's more just white. My companions were no less surprised to learn of your existence here amongst the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well can I imagine your wariness. I am told that men have not walked here in nigh on 1,000 winters. Mayhap you will forgive them their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter which first brought them into your midst. My companions crave an audience with the great worm Hraesvelgr, that they might negotiate an end to the war twixt man and dragon. An end to war, you say? I trust you, Kane Senna. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul. But I'm afraid the same cannot be said of your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that, we hid because we smelled dragon blood. These skies are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace, such as Hraesvelgr, many others crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg. Suffice it to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-spattered warrior friends will attract the attention of the nastier kind and invite destruction into our happy home. Now just a moment, chieftain. Hojo here may have doled out the odd thrashing or two, but it's always been for a really good reason. He is a champion of the Twelveswood Moogles, and I'll not hear his good name slandered. Now, Ambassador, let's not ruffle each other's fur. I shall, of course, take your testimony into consideration. If I may, chieftain, there is little room for trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of each other? An excellent suggestion, Kupo. In the interest of fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, I extend to you the hospitality of Mogholm. Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance and it will be yours. I shall be watching you. I shall be watching, Kupo. Okay. What does that mean? Who? Where? Oh, hello, Moglin. Too far away, what do you mean? Tell me, in the world down below, do all of your kind look so different from one another? It must be terribly disconcerting. What was it Kuplo Cop called you again? Hojo. Your names are as odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Moglin is taking, by the way, Kupo. As are Mogan, Mogmug, and Mogwin. These being the names of the 3 wise Moogles who will administer the momentous challenges that I have devised to measure your worth. I call them the Trials of Trustworthiness. Undertake these trials and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid. Okay. I think I'm gonna take... I mean, this is the only one that I can use this on. I guess I'll do this. I guess I'll take this. I might as well. Not like I can't get better stuff for the other stuff later. Especially when they're not even the level to be leveled to it. So this is 54, 36, 58, 51, 55, 52. Oh, critical hit is way higher. Vitality 58. Direct hit rate. Oh no, it's determination. So we lose direct hit rate. But we get determination. I forget what these skills exactly do. What is direct hit rate? Affects the rate at which your physical and magical attack land direct hits, dealing slightly more damage than normal hits. The higher your value, the higher frequency with which... okay. Determination. Affects the amount of damage dealt by both physical and magic attacks, as well as the amount of HP restored by healing spells. Damage dealt by both. Okay, so that, like, this is a big upgrade, I think. Because critical hit goes up big time. Affects the amount of physical and magic damage. The higher the value, the higher the frequency with which your hits will be critical, / higher the potency of critical hits. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do it. We'll do it. Oh, that looks good. That actually does... That actually doesn't, like... That's not too contrasting with my armor that it looks bad. It looks pretty good. I like. Mogon! Oh, and, oh, I do get to get these. That's pretty cool. Hello, yes, I am Mogan, the foremost alchemist in Mogholm, if you must know. If your tummy's gloopy or your wings are droopy, I have a potion to fix that. Or I would if I didn't keep running out of ingredients. Luckily, you're here to do my chore. Trial, yes, go forth, mighty adventure, and mightily pluck 3 sprigs of crowd's breath for me. You'll find it blooming near the entrance of Ale Tome. It's not the safest of places, so don't let yourself be too distracted by the pretty flowers, Kupo. I can do that. Oh, that's just one of the things, okay. I see. Damn, this is a big walk. It's a long walk. Good King Moggo, good King Mog. Game never should have played that song in my ear. Moggy! Hi, Moggy! Oh, they're everywhere now. Oh, look at them. Mogsy! Emptier of purses, mender of sticks. Can you mend my mending? Sure, not that I really needed it. Emptier of purses. Oh, I can literally buy the things that I... Hold on. Are these not? Yeah, these are just the things that these are. So I can just buy them. See, I know that I'm gonna like come across them, but I do also have Gladiator unlocked, and I was upgrading it to Paladin. But I kind of want to try Dark Knight as well. But I guess I can do all three if I have to. To be able to get to the main story as tank. These are also cheaper than like the weapons from the thing. So, though I don't have the money for them right now. I will remember that you're here though. Though there will probably be better places to get armor and stuff later. Equipment. What the hell is that? Did you see that? What is that? What the fuck is happening there? You see that? Micro. What a. I don't know what the fuck is going on there. That's weird. Oh, this whole place is like that. What the fuck? What the hell is going on? What the fuck are you? Why do you... You're weird. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like it here. Oh, that's like... That's like where you fight Placidusax in Elden Ring. I got one. I got one Cloud's Breath. I got Cloud's Breath. Oh. Okay, good. I can't jump off. I was just... Testing. Testing to see. Okay, I don't see it over here. Must be... I don't want to do the Fate. Damn, I'm still over-leveled for the Fate. That's crazy. Oh, hello. You're like a weird fish thing. You're freaking weird. Where? I don't understand. Only thing I can imagine is if it's up here. Can I get up here? Like on top of this? Can I climb up here? It must be. Aha, there's one. Miss Beast. Okay, there's two. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Is it behind you for real? Nope, not over there. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Sneaky little bugger. It is really annoying that that's the only way in or out. I have to, it is a really far walk. I miss my flying mounts. It makes me sad. Did you have any trouble finding Cloud's Breath? I do need it quite urgently, you know. I do. I have it. Look. There you go. Oh, yes, these are perfect, Kupo. Now I have the main ingredient for my palm tonic. Speaking of which, how are you feeling, sir? Should you ever feel your palm losing its bounce, then I'm your mogul, Kupo. Okay, let's get... Out of all of these, what am I most likely to use? Probably... I mean, probably this, right? This is the only one that's for a tank. But I do want to do Dragoon. Eventually. I really just want to play tanks and Dragoon. That's about it. And Black Mage at some point. Two-handed Thaumaturge's staff. That looks like that's what I'm going to be touching with my fingers. Yes, you have the pleasure of speaking with Mogmug. Whatever, just give me your trial. Let me do it. Defeat Archaeosaurs. Can I do both of these at the same time? Conjurers, Astrologians. Red Mages. Oh, yes, give me that. Question Moghome inhabitants. Magomo. Muddled Moogle. That's not your name. Moglu. Mogto, you're a big one. I'll go sleep now. Good luck. Thank you, Bodra. Have a good eepies. Have a good sleep. Appreciate you hanging out, dude. See you later. Oh, we're looking for his rock. Man, this is just like Eskia from Expedition 33. Boom, 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 boom. It's up above me? What? How the fuck do I get up there? What? I don't get it. Whatever, we're gonna go kill these things that I need to kill. Archaeosaurs. Is it up, like, on top? Can I get on top? Oh, you're the Archaeosaurs. Hello. Oh, I got a new skill. What is this? Onslaught. Rushes target individuals and attack with a potency of 150. Maximum charges 2. Oh, I see. It's a jump back in. Okay. Oh, that's so... Oh, that's gonna make the flow of combat so much more exciting, actually. Because I can do that, and then I can just... Oh my god. I can just do this, and then... 9, 5... Oh, that's actually really nice. Oh, hey, there's another one. Howdy doody, how you doing? What is happening? I'm trying to, like, I don't have enough. It is just free damage, basically, though. Unless I, like, need to save it for a specific action or something. It doesn't really have an action, like a skill time. Okay, how do I get on top of this place, then? It must be, like, something inside, right? It has to be. God damn it. Oh yeah, it's this side. I see it now. See the giant fucking ramp that leads up there that I didn't see before. Margaret? Magomo? Moglu? Mogan? Mogto? Mogmug? Is it cool? I'm on top of the Mogholm. Why is it still that far above me? What do you mean? Mogmill. Excuse me, everyone. Have you seen a pebble? I've heard it is the most beautiful pebble. Oh, a painted stone. Nice. I have it. This is main quest stuff. This is canon. This is very important lore stuff. Can't be... Gotta be paying attention, guys. Come on, wake up. Okay, I need to get down there as quickly as possible without also dying. Wow, wow, wow. Go. Hey, I'm over 10,000 now. Nice. I have your rock. I have it. Okay, give me the rapier. And give me this. Give me your judgment. Hojo, if that is what you insist on calling yourself, you have completed the Trials of Trustworthiness administered by the Taskmasters of Mogan, Mug, and Mugwin. During these grueling tests of character, I closely observed your conduct as well as that of your companions, and I am decided, Kupo, gather your friends before me now so that I need not repeat myself needlessly. Okay. Isel. Fluffiness. Hojo, I was no matter. What is it? Chief Demago has made a decision. Well, let's not keep it winning then. Kuplo Cup. This is stupid. I should not have to do this. It should just trigger a cutscene. Everyone's literally in the room. You could have just been like, hey guys, I made up my mind! And then everyone gather around. Did we do it? Did we do it? I think we did it. Did we do it? Never have seen such determined workers, Kupo. It would have taken us moons to complete all those dreary chores and niggling errands. And have our labors proven the purity of our intentions, Chieftain? Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really all that much doubt to begin with. You were, after all, already friends with a fellow Moogle. But you see, before any meeting with Hraesvelgr could take place, certain preparations needed to be made, and what better way to help you pass the time than by having you perform all the tiresome tasks that no one ever wants to do, Kupo? Oh dear, the horn. Bring out the horn quickly now. Horn? Toot toot. We blow on this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak with the great worm, Kupo. We haven't perhaps been treating it with the care it deserves of late, and I think Morgan may have sat on it. And we needed some time for cleaning and polishing and straightening. No lasting harm done, though. Now you need simply head to Zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot. We are in your debt, chieftain. Thanks to your noble gift, we shall finally have a chance to plead our case to Hraesvelgr. Very possible, yes, but I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, Kupo. The old worm is entirely fond of, Your concern is appreciated, but I am quite certain that Hraesvelgr will welcome our overtures. Should we ever arrive at his lair, come, we have squandered enough time already. She's mad at him because she wants to stay and pet the Moogles. She wants to fondle their pom-poms. Chieftain Moglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality, though we must soon take our leave. I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new sprung friendship twixt earth and sky. Of course, Kupo. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Malcolm your home amongst the clouds. Bye-bye. Mogan, thanks for the help, Kupo. I doubt I would ever have found the time for all those rotten chores. Hey, it is my idea. If the chieftain had spent a little less time sitting about and a little more time chieftaining, things would never have gotten so messy in the first place. And he was the one who sat on the horn, by the way. But now the errands are done and the horn is fixed, so all's well that ends well, eh, Kupo? Good, though. Well, I expect you to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo? If not, Alphanaud is looking for you. I'll be waiting outside, stretching my wings. Let me know when you're ready to depart. Alphinaud? To the best of my knowledge, we have all that we need for our trip to Zenith, and I believe the Elder Seatsier and her retinue will soon be making the journey back to Gridania. It will be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior to going our separate ways, shall we? Yes. Thank the bitch. Alphinaud, Hojo, I do humbly thank you for most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Moogles might never have been revealed to us. 'Tis we who should be thankful, Elder Seatsier. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, they would never have chosen to reveal themselves at all. It was your presence, Kupo Kop, that ultimately won us their trust. It must have taken great courage to leave the sanctuary of the Twelveswood, and we are exceedingly glad that you did. It was my pleasure, Kupo. I've made so many new friends, and have so many fantastic tales to tell my kinsmoogles back home. It is to our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends. Bye-bye. Safe journey, Elder Seatsier. We too must be on our way. Hraesvelgr awaits. Bye-bye. Warrior of Light, pray attend closely to your companion, Sir Estinian. Beneath that stoical facade, a storm of anguish sees unseen. I'm here. Hello, Mogan. Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears, Kupo? Then we are indeed ready to go. Oh, we get armor now? Ooh, that's like actually marginally better. Okay. I guess we're gonna get this armor if it's better. As Chieftain Moglin already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Hraesvelgur's attention. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith. That's the big place where you need to blow the horn. First things first, though, we need to make for a saw. Oh, and watch out for rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing, Kupo. Okay. We're off to see the dragon, the wonderful dragon of bitch. His name is Hraesvelgur. Those are big angry dragons. You're just going to die. I like that doesn't count against my my thing as well. Damn, that just deleted that guy. That just deleted that guy. That was crazy. It's a Tyrannosaurus. A Deinosaur. What are you? An Archaeosaur. I'm just gonna hug this wall. Ain't none of you gonna touch me, right? You're not gonna touch me? Gonna tickle my balls. My balls must be untickled by dino hands. It's not the line I remember from Willy Wonka. What the fuck is this? What is that? What is this thing? Oh, it's like a... It's like a goopy stretchy. That's what I'm gonna call that. It's a goopy stretchy. That is the technical term. The goopy stretchy. It's stretchy, it's goopy, it's a goopy stretchy. Nice. No. You don't see me. You don't see me. You will not aggro me, bitch. You will not. You also will not. Oh, look, a chocobo porter. Mogmont. Hi, Mogmont. Oh, we're here? There's an Aether thing here? There's a Moogle Minter Merchant? Hello, Muggle Merchant. Do you have titanium stuff? Please have titanium stuff. Oh, you must. Oh, yeah. The titanium stuff. Do you also have the titanium armor and stuff? So if I was so inclined to be impatient. Oh, but that's actually worse. Even though it's a higher item level, it probably has better, like, stat bonuses, though. And I can slot materia in it. Because I think I can't slot materia in these at all. Which is kind of the problem with them right now. Wait, so I can slot materia in this. Right? Is that how that works? Hold on. Hold on. I have materia. See, I have this. Oh no, it has to be like slottable materia, isn't it? I have to like take it to a materia master or whatever, I think. Is there a materia master here? No? Okay. So we'll keep that in note. I will probably grab all of the titanium stuff for my class from this quest line. Things are a bit bitey for a while, but I think we've arrived in One Piece, Kupo. I wonder what has the dragon so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual. Oh, well, that was quick and easy. Take that. Oh, it's not even recommended, really? Can we compare? To... Oh, it's probably not in my... Yeah, it's over here, and that's why. Oh, yeah, it is better. Okay. That's the wrong one. Let's just pull out this and plop that in there. We got a bunch of shit I can't use. I forget what the symbol of, like, being equipped... I think it's this stuff, right? This little... that thing, so... Yeah, and that's not equipable anyway. So that should be fine. So that should be... Yeah, that should be an upgrade. So 5s, that's 1 more strength, direct hit rate up 16. Vitality... Vitality is the same, tenacity is lower. So direct hit rate is a lot higher. So overall, it's an increase across the board, but hardly. But the base stats are better as well. Fuck it. Oh damn, that's gonna look good. Gonna look good when we have the full set. It's gonna look good. It's gonna look good. I can feel it. It gonna look good. Please tell me you give me... Oh, okay, so you're gonna give me that, and then you're gonna give me this, which is gonna be casting. We're probably gonna get the casting one. Actually, no. I don't care. We may have a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Hraesvelgr invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads for the lands below to hunt. If you tried blowing the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead for a rest until the wind dies down. Okay. Forearms. No. Stay the fuck away from me. I am not here to be harassed. What the fuck is that? In 5th tier. I don't wanna Magoosh the misbehaving. That's one of my favorite songs from the A Realm Reborn soundtrack. Morgan. This should do nicely, Kubo. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, but until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable. If we must interrupt our journey so close to its end, I suppose this place is as good as any. And mayhap a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help to clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well, then I believe a campfire is in order. Leave the gathering of fuel to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Karthus. Clear our minds. 'Tis Master Alphino whose mind needs clearing. The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Did you see him stroll away as if these ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him, Hojo, and see that the wildlife does not make a meal of your young friend. We'll have the camp ready by the time you return. Oh my gosh, it's so far. Why did he go so far? Alphinod. Get your ass back here, boy. Hello. A little charge up going for the next round. Wait, does that mean... Oh, Alphinod's right there. Don't mind me, Alphinod, I'm totally not protecting you as if you are a child that cannot be protected by yourself. Whoa. Oh, come on. I was about to say, you better let me fucking climb that, asshole. I did it, I'm back. I fucking died. Not Alphinod, Alphinod didn't die. I see, I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alphinod returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen has filled a pot with what looks like stew ingredients ready for the fire. Yum, yum, yum. Boing, boing. I have the wood. Voice acting? You think so? Yes. Oh, no? Okay. Ah, few things compared to simple pleasures sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. Ha, so speaks the great explorer. Until recently you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with a kindling and a flint. 'Tis well you instructed me so patiently then, but yes, left to my own devices I would have been compelled to signal to Isale with a pile of damp leaves. I was born the pampered son of a Charlian dignitary, and alongside my twin, became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the studium. How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers, how ignorant of my own shortcomings, that hubris invited manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of the Scions. While all of us are guilty of similar ignorance, how many men lay down their lives, never knowing what it is that they fight for, never questioning that which they've been taught to believe. It was only upon meeting Hraesvelgr that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would have never vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods with which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance that the truth has driven me to do terrible things I cannot deny, but I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding to one's convictions in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on your way, Master Alphinaud. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear, with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Sitting here amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But for all that, such an age existed. We are now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragon's Song War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for a certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. Wood. In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself, orders or no. Estinian, you gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Hraesvelgr of the righteousness of your cause. Doubt not but that I shall, Dragoon. Well, winds willing, we shall have our answers on the morrow. Let us sleep now and face our fate with the rising of the sun. Wow. You know what? I'm gonna take this. Because I don't need none of that shit. I don't need none of that shit. You're gonna be the pants of fending. The fending pants! I love the fending pants. Morgan is gazing meaningfully at the path to Zenith. The campfire was so cozy, I must have fallen asleep, Kupo. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne Hraesvelgr back to the skies above Zenith, I'm sure of it. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with a toot of that shiny horn. So, I'll be heading back now if it's all the same to you. Good luck, Kupo. It was nice knowing you. Okay, bye, Morgan. Bork, bork, bork. Hi, life hacks. We're going this way? Or we're going to Zenith? Don't look at me, Dragon Man. We're off to see the dragon. I can't make it there. There be shit in my way. No, it's right here. Place is cool. Holy shit, that's a big place. Two hands meet at zenith. Nothing come between us. It's like ballerinas under moonlight all night long. Nice. Whoa, that's a big thing. Okay. I think my guess is that something is probably going to happen when I do this. I think I need to take a quick pee-pee break and be right back. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take a quick pee-pee break and I'll be right back, and I may grab a snack while I'm at it. I have dry Reese's Puffs. Because our milk has gone bad. Even though it was dated for November 4th. Because our fridge is just an unsafe food environment now. Because there is shit that has been in the fridge for so fucking long. And it's moldy and shit. And no one is taking care of it. I'm not touching it. Because it's not my fucking food. I hate it here. Did you guys know I hate it here? I hate it here. Num num num. Place is like really dark. I think it's just nighttime in game, but it's fucking dark. It's kind of hard to see. Do 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 do. This place is cool though. It's pretty cool. Hey guys, I'm gonna go touch this first. Don't mind me. That was a little more than a toot. That's not what the subtitles say. Oh, we got 2 sets of wings. That's pretty cool. You want some Reese's Puffs, dude? I got Reese's Puffs. I think dragons like Reese's Puffs. Mm-hmm. Why are you surprised? That would be what this was all about. Thou speakest the name of a creature that but awaiteth the reach of oblivion. Leave me.
By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Hraesvelgr, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth about your past, about Shiva.
Uh-oh, he angry.
But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her...
Oop, I mean, good job. That the secrets of her heart are thine to know.
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
The Dark One's lies. Are you talking about the Ashians? Such gods are not summoned but created, phantoms spun from the threads of misplaced faith.
Then the spirit that answered
It's but thy dream of Shiva. Thy soul hath been corrupted by a deity of thine own making, child. Yeah, we kind of already knew that that was how that worked.
I
don't know why she thought that. We didn't really explain the primals to
The
her.
rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
Tale of thy kind is one of avarice, treachery, and death, and thou would speak to me of peace. Hark thee, mortal, to the naked truth, then tell me thou deservest forgiveness. I wish this motherfucker just spoke English. 1200 years ago, my beloved Shiva's sacrifice served to bring an end to the war twixt man and dragon, paving way for an age of peace and cooperation. 2 centuries of harmony were to follow, during which time the Elysian learned much about us, not least that the eyes of the great worm are the wellspring of his strength. He too is also missing an eye. 'Twas out of the selfish desire to possess this strength that King Thordan then conspired to undo all that our peoples had achieved together. With the aid of his leal knights, that most noble of Elysian lured my brood sister Ratatoskr into an ambush and took from her that which he craved. Fain would I strike the image from my mind, as still the scene doth linger of my brood sister's tattered corpse defiled by her Elysian allies. They had torn out her eyes and feasted upon them in the manner of wild beasts. Yet that was not all, for from their bloody banquet the fiends had gained strength beyond that of mortal men. Even now I labor to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal. Nidhogg was the first to learn of the atrocity, and he took to the skies, hungry for vengeance. But though he slew Thordan and some few of his knights, their fellow butchers knew only too well where to aim their spears, and with now practiced savagery, they set about my brood brother, setting him flailing from the field. Such is the truth the Holy See would keep hidden. Such was the beginning of the Dragon Song War. 'Tis a song my kind shall ne'er forget. E'en should 10,000 years pass, and Nishgard crumble into dust.
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
What thou choosest to believe is immaterial. The betray that yet haunts mine every waking moment is no less than the truth to my kind. And Nidhogg meaneth for Thordan's people to suffer for this sin until the end of days. That which thou imaginest a war of extinction is but a punishment, a siege of the spirit. Hast thou not seen those who tire of torment, those who abandon their own and side with the dragonkind? Oh, sorry. Know that all traitors' prodigy bear a trace of Ratatoskr's essence, but a single sip of our blood is enough to awaken it.
Then the seed lies within us.
'Tis for this reason that those who abandon their loyalties are rewarded with a drink. And thus are they transformed to join the ranks of Nidhogg's ever-growing army as newborn dragons, one by one. Through death or defection, my brood brothers shall account for all the betrayers of children.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it's some manner of Dravanian enchantment. But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain!
There will always be some, of course, who choose to fight until the bitter end, like thee, Dragoon. But struggle as thou might, thy youthful vigor will be spent ere thou reachest 210, and Nidhogg shall remain to torment thine offspring.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance. An eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Thou hast the right of a Dragon Slayer. Comprehendest thou now the futility of thy quest?
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
Stubborn child, thou thinkest in mortal terms. Our perception of time is too broad for thee to grasp. It's a simple matter for thee to offer thine apologies. Thou didst not perpetrate the crime. Despite thy visions, thy deeds of history seem distant to thee. For a worm such as Nidhogg, however, that history is yet part of his present. As fresh as the blood that did gush from Ratatoska's wounds, how could he not be driven mad? 'Tis only by the calming embrace of Shiva's soul that mine own fury hath not consumed me. But let us speak no more of what is done. My faith in your kind is spent, and I would be alone. Well, that's fucking lame. What an asshole. What a duty head. What a poo shitter. Hraesvelgr was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power. The will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis but a pity that I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths we have learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the start. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course. Okay, then he must die now. I think he must die now. Does that mean he gets to die now? Excuse me. When I was considering your party's next course of action, the Worm's Lair.
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr. But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him? Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And if the tales are true, the Warrior of Light has bested many an invincible foe. But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone. All gone.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
Wow. Just gonna leave a bitch there. Bye, bitch. No, she got sad. No, well. Hold on. I'm almost done with my Reese's Puffs. Dude, my headphones will not stay on my fucking head right now. Pissing me off. There we go. Now it's dragon hunting time. I'm a woobly boosh over there. Zoom. Oh fuck. Damn, you're kind of a weak little bitch, aren't you? Damn, that's so far away. I'm assuming it's gonna be up here. My nose is itchy. Yo, hi, creepy. Welcome, welcome. Howdy doody, how you doing? I just got told to go fuck myself by a dragon that we've been questing for the last 2 days. Stay away from me. Don't touch me. Nope. No, 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 no. Stop that. No. You are a persistent little bitch, aren't you? Stay away. It's so fucking far, and I can't fly here. And I don't feel like taking the time to get the quest to fly. Why did it have to be so far? Why is these two teleporting points are so far away from each other? It's crazy. Whose ass I beat now? Moss dragons? Or like bitch dragons? Haha, I get it, cause they're bitches. Check this out. Raw, now you're dead. And one. Felcleave Gober. Just a little. Go this way and go north. Oh, it's so far. There's just so much watching. Walking. So much walking. Assuming I go through here, cut through here. What the fuck are you? Oh, you're that guy that was trying to chase me before. I know what you are. Oh shit, you have ambushed me. Okay. I'm not even gonna dodge it. I'm not even gonna dodge it. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm not even gonna dodge it. Alright, watch this. Whoosh. Whoosh. 2,500 damage. Oh, and there's one more. I was not prepared for you. Watch this. Whomp! I'm glad I have that move now. That's pretty cool. That's a cool move. I wish I had it to keep onto something other than Zero, where I have to fucking long jump my fingers across the keyboard to hit, but I don't know what else I would bind it to. But that's kind of where it is. I need to get that fucking mouse, but I'm 12 button mouse for the win. Yeah, I know. I have one on my throne wish list that I was looking at, but it's like 80 bucks or whatever. It's like the, I mean, it's really the only like good 12 button mouse that I can find. I think it's Corsair. I think. I don't remember. It's like 80 or 90 bucks. I was like, you know, it's not worth it. Or not like, it is worth it. It's just when I have no money, nothing is worth it. Because I can't afford it. When you can't afford it, it's not worth it.
Is that it?
But I've been managing pretty good, for the most part. I think I need to rearrange it, because there's a lot of skills that I only use every once in a while. I think I need to, like, move those towards the bottom, like, farther away, and keep the ones here that I actually use more. Is that it? What is that? Is that Nidhogg's lair?
Aye, that would be the Eyrie. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye. His caustic hatred gnawing at my soul.
Oh no.
'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard.
Excuse me.
Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the Primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated.
Penetrated. Look at that smile.
Maybe it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
My armor is all mismatched from this quest line. A force of sufficient power to break through a primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access to the Eyrie. And I can offer no better solutions. Pray consult this engineer friend of yours. Very well, on the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. And steal the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I am not so selfish as that. Contact me by link pearl when your preparations are complete, and we shall set forth from Ishgard together. I suggest we rendezvous back at Saint Rayonette's Forum, Hojo. From what I gleaned, the Holy Sea's decidedly ambitious airship project will still be in Ishgard. Okay. Whee! Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go back there and walk all the way back there? I just realized that because there's no fast travel over there. What an asshole. What a bitch. Alphino. Where's Cid? When you last saw Master Garland, he was advising the Ishgardians on their ailing airship project. Correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing, or maybe even the Sky Steel manufactory, but let us not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. The question is who? Sir Emmerich would seem the obvious choice, but there is no guaranteeing he will be able to grant us an audience at short notice. I have it. Count Edmont's youngest son prided himself on knowing all of the Holy Sea's juiciest rumors, so let us return to the manor and see if Lord Manalaine is about. Bum bum bum. I like the music here. Bum bum bum. It's less cool over here though. Manalaine, do you know where Cid is? Ah, the hero returns. How goes the fight, old boy? Well, I trust. In search of Cid Garland, you say? Then say no more. The taverns are full of talk. And the name of said silvered-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he's been tasked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned to actually fly. It seems the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'll wager their master does too. Airship landing, yes, I thought as much. Come, Hojo, we must find Cid and trouble him for his expert opinion. Okay, bye. Bum, bum, bum. Where would that was? Astrological. Doo-doo-doo. Cid! Excuse me. Hello, Cid. Hojo, Alphanod, how fare you both? Not typically well, judging by your faces. Greetings, Mr. Garland. I'm sure it will come as a little surprise when I tell you we have need of a favor. Another wind barrier. Did you say it was conjured by Nidhogg? The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's agile for her size, but not that agile. The Dravanians would fly rings around her. And if they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. There must be something we could do, some manner of weapon we could employ. Estinian stands vigil at the edge of turning mists, but we do not know how much longer. Alright, I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs, Wedge, it's time we gave that new toy of yours a proper field test. Oh, is this the thing they were working on before? I vaguely remember that, maybe? Kind of? Sort of? It's probably best if the lads, if I let the lads show you. Come on, the manufacturer's not far. Unless it's something completely different. Yeah, because they were working on something back when I did the Crystal Tower quest line, and you were like, hey, put that down, come help me. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, Biggs. The little project's just inside. Oh, you're gonna like this one. Is it like a motorcycle jet? I haven't played this game in ages. I feel like a lot of people haven't. I feel like Dawn Trail didn't get a lot of people to come back to it. People have either, like, played everything and not played in a long time, or they're new people like me. A mana cutter? It is. It's a sky motorcycle. That's badass.
After you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit, and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
This guy's voice sounds familiar.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them. They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little
I guess Dawn Trail is like almost a year old now or something, isn't it?
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
The energy conversion ratio's bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much
Do you think that maybe the Dragon Place might have a lot of wind magic? Wind aspected ether? Sorry, I didn't mean to. My fingers. I leave my fingers alone. Tataru!
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Ul'dah. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
Really? Right now?
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds. You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
Raoban, my boy. General Raoban says they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts, and he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away and help the investigation. Come, Hojo, pressing though Ishgard's plight may be, our presence here will not serve to hasten the Mana Cutter's completion. Let us return to the troubled lands of Thanalan and lend what aid we may. Tataru, have our friends at the congregation send a message to Stinian, tell him that we've identified a solution to our problem, but it will take some time to prepare. As you wish, Master Alphinaud. To the Waking Sands, where light, 'tis past time, Ul'dah was delivered from this darkness. I'm gonna go punch that Lalarito Dorito bitch in the face. Oh, I still have these. I still have plenty of them. Look, oh, there's so many. Bum, 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 bum. This place is still very nice. Was this always here? Was this always the way that this is? Is this always the way that this was be? I don't remember. That seems different. Hello. Pipintaru! Raban!
Thank you for coming.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
But not the other arm.
I mean, like, if you think about it, technically you lost half of your
In the
strength.
search for her grace.
And you haven't regained the arm, so I don't think you've regained half of that strength.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady in waiting, Meriel. We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
Haha, kidnapping. I'm good at that.
We shall find
I can do that.
Poor in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands.
I'm okay with that.
We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours?
No, you can't have my arm. That's my arm.
Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friends, for Nanamo and for Uldar!
Yay! Yugiri. That dude always looks so beat up. even before he got his arm cut off. He looks crazy in the opening cinematic for Heavensward, because there's a scene where he's like in the prison cell, and fucking the Square Enix animation is fucking insanely good, and that scene is just crazy. He's just sitting there like wrapped up. He's badass. Our target is Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage. I'm told the two of you have met. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident, and quickly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents and confirm that Meriel is still hiding there. Where is the Silver Bazaar? Where is that? Literally. Oh, yeah. Oh, excuse me. It's not as far as I thought. I can take a boat there. I can take a boat there. BRB getting coffee? Coffee! Caffeine. Gotta have that caffeine. I've got mine right here. Okay. I can fly here. Let's be fly. Wee. Oh. You know. Actually, it probably is faster to take the boat anyway. 40 gil. Danielle. Not Danielle. 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 Mariel, hi, she's here. Left the city for good, she says. Barely leaves her house, though. It's the one closest to the market entrance. I'm very concerned. So I have a feeling that it's going to be like... they're going to try to spin it like she didn't know, but it really seemed like she knew when we did the thing. And what brings you to our lonely little hamlet? I believe the arrival of your entourage just about doubled our population. Looking for Mariel, you say? If you're hoping to lure her back to Ul'dah, you may as well give up now. The girl's done with city life. Do I know of any returning residents? Gods, don't tell me they're starting to come back. My masters will not be pleased to hear this. Oh. Mariel. Mariel. She's in here. She's gonna be right inside this door. And if not, oh, look, there she is. Are you ready to die?
You are Mariel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
Well, a gasp.
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me. General Alden.
Legasp. He's so cool. Pipintaru Papashan.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Uh-oh.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Lolarito, you'd best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega. When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim.
I don't know what House Thorn is. I don't know who that is.
'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison. You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage.
Damn. So it was me. It was all a
I'm
lie.
not sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
You conniving little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve.
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Brave's initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution. Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you, General, the poor fellow
These are
seems
things that
quite
happened
unable to
in
forsake
version
the land
1.0
of
of the
his
game before A Realm
forefathers.
Reborn.
Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed. Alas, Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended. Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you
General.
and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive, and preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teleji Adeleji without trial? Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law. If you would, Lord Lolorito?
Suddenly I don't like this bitch. What is that?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
I like that sound. I like the sound of that.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ul'dah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ul'Namo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
I don't trust him. Okay. I don't trust him. I like him. I like it. I don't like her. I like him. Well, that was weird. By the 12, I feared Lord Lorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I expect that he of all people would gift us the means to arouse the Sultana. Shall we also make our way to Ul'dah? I should imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. Oh yeah, we also gotta find the friends, all of our other friends. I remember those. Yeah, we had friends. I remember. Something tells me this is all a ruse to trap us again. I don't like it. It was at this table. Welcome back. We're about to awaken the Sultana. Perhaps. She's alive! Oh, very suspicious music. Why so suspicious music? I don't trust this. I just, like, my brain just had the thought, though, like, what if they gave us more poison to try to have Raoban poison the Sultana? Okay. Holy shit. Good morning.
I was having the longest dream.
Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day.
Goddamn Automat on Twitch, I don't want to watch it 160p. I was watching Minecraft.
She's alive! Yippee!
You sound like an old radio.
The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber.
Very good, very good, very good.
I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Ul'dah into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle.
Oh yeah, we saw like one scene of the new Emperor and haven't seen him yet since.
I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
"'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same."
What's that mean? What do you mean by that? Whoa, excuse me.
I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
That's probably a good idea. Good.
Among the recruits, there were those who supported our Order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come. As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely.
What about our friends?
Conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption.
That's probably true. That's probably true. Yep. Yep.
As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more. The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphino, proud member of the Scions.
When do we get our friend back? Can we have our friend back? I blush to speak thus of mine inner turmoil, but the fact remains there is no man alive in whom I would rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath all the pall of my despair. Still no word from Master Garland. I hope this mana cutter of theirs is nearing its completion. Yugiri, I am assumed that her grace will make a full recovery. I and Ul'dah too shall flourish once more. General Rabana's colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Lady Yugiri, a question if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Much you know how things stand at the Rising Stones. Ah, yes, of course. You will be pleased to know the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Revenant's Toll when they learned of Captain Ilberd's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen there now are worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alphino. To me, I see. I am grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts for their service. It shall be my final act as Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me, Hojo? You were there at the company's inception. 'Tis only fitting that you be president at its end, and I would appreciate the support. Toot. A big dragon. Commander, you're alive! And Hojo too, I knew you'd scrape through. My splendid Crystal Braves, I have wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. Bah, you'll not hear us complaining. 'Twas a sight messier than expected, aye, but we're still fighting for freedom of all, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Yarg. Aye. You humble me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret, then, that I must... That's enough of that, Commander. We know what you'd mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We talked it over, see, and we're all agreed. You can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we won't be no less of a company. But the Crystal Braves... The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us together... they bind us to each other and to you. Commander, Alphanode, our minds are made up, so you may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help you find Minfilia and the others. My friends, after all that has happened, I know not what to say. Aww. Excuse me, I thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that that one could measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty, Hojo. But as Thaddeus is my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. As matters to attend to the rising suns, I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing Scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm, specifically Ranjay and the Waking Sands and Tataru and Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland of the Manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able. Back to Ishgard.
Oh, the back and the forthy. The back and the forthy.
Hello? Sid. Hojo, how in seven hells do you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have, but this moment, completed the Manicutter's first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. While we see the finishing touches, you might want to pay a visit to Fort Temps Manor. A dragoon by the name of Fastidian is looking for you. Oh, he came back? What the fuck? Did you kill the guy already? No, you better not have killed the guy already. You have fulfilled your obligations to Lodan, said Mr. Satoru has been keeping me apprised of the situation. Once I learned that these Manicutters and Master Garlands were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the area, plotting his revenge. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Amric? I think we have kept him in the dark long enough. That's true. That's true. Would be the Forgotten Knight, correct? Yes. Sir Emmerich has been eager to speak with you. Pray proceed. Sir Emmerich! Hello.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Ah, the moment has come then.
Who that? Who there? Oh, hello, Alphanon.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiamat, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
Eyeball.
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light.
Excuse me.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Lord Commander, no!
Oh, fuck yeah.
Ishgard stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland. I swore an oath to protect this city.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital. Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
True.
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury! You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
He's not a very good healer. I learned that the hard way.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Well, my friend, would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
Aw, shit. Wait, I didn't get my whole titanium set. I didn't get the whole titanium set. I didn't get it yet. I don't have it yet. I have pricked Master Alphanon's pride, I fear, but had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the Eyrie. Not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alphino will make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. Wow. Mana cutter key. I'm gonna get a new mount. Oh, I'm gonna get a new mount. Oh, I'm gonna get a new mount. We have tarried long enough, but let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the Mana Cutters. Do-do-do. Sid! Oh, Sid. Sid, I'm coming! I'm coming for you! Excuse me. Where the fuck do you go? Didn't know you like Sid that much. Sid is probably one of my favorite characters. I think Sid is my favorite character from the base game. For sure. Probably. Oh, I like Raban though. I don't know. I like Sid. Sid's cool. Hojo, old friend. The cutters are ready when you are. The finer adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights. It cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties will tear through that wind barrier like a Kermit drill through cottage cheese. And that, my friends, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. Like FF7 Country Sid? I do like I like Sid Highwind. He'd be good. You have our thanks. Come, Warrior of Light. The dread worm awaits. Like how he curses at people. He says the shit word. The Airy. Oh, is it gonna be a dungeon? Big dungeon? Big dungeon, big duty. Oh, big dungeon, big duty. Oh, big dungeon, big duty. Okay. I didn't realize this was gonna be the entrance to it. You can go straight to it from here, that's crazy. Okay, I'm not ready. Hold on, I'm not ready. I'll come back. Let me come back. Let me go. Not on, what am I doing? Vivania to Mogholm, and we'll buy some, these are Black Mage Citadels. They are not, you are correct. You are indeed correct. They are not. I am not a wizard yet. Well, I mean, I am, just, I haven't, you know. It's still there. I haven't touched it. I need, what? I need pants. I need feet, hands, head. I'm not gonna have enough, am I? I don't need weapons. I need you. Wait, what's field gear? Oh, it's like crafting armor, I see. What do you sell as items? Fishing stuff. Excuse me. Wizards are people that remain to be virgins till the good old age of 30? Oh damn, I guess I'm gonna be a wizard then. I'm a little over 2/3 of the way there already anyway. Okay, I need the mask. Damn, these are gonna be... Man, the mask is actually a little worse, but the skills are kind of better. Is it because the fancy ones were like good, like high quality versions of them that they were better? Probably. Okay, never mind. I came here for nothing. You're a stupid bitch. Never mind. We'll go back to Ishgard. I just wasted money teleporting over here for nothing. We're off to the Airy. Wow. It dungeon time. Wow. Who's gonna go with me? Astidian, Chirurgeon, and Banneret. Oh, I see. That's your class, isn't it? No, it's not. Temple Chirurgeon, Temple Banneret. Just for duty. You need help with the dungeon in 2 hours, I'll be available. Okay. We'll see where I am in 2 hours, because I'm just basically barreling through main story quest. Look at the way I'm sitting. Dragon. It's kind of a goofy ass cutscene. Dragon. Oh, squidoosh. Uh-oh. That's no good. Eyeball. Damn, you just flashbanged him with an eyeball. Wicked mortals, I shall melt your flesh and turn your bones to ash. We're talking about goofy ass cutscenes. There's a cutscene in way later where you fist fight a tall guy and it's just level if you're a Lullavel. That'd be funny. I feel like every cutscene has to be funny if you're a Lullavel, right? Meow. Damn, you guys actually hit kind of hard. And whoever is the healer ain't healer-ing very much. Alright, these guys should be easy. Just gather around. Gather around. Okay, what's over here? Chest? Anything? Empty space? Very cool. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Lightning. Here, actually, let's just deal with you. And the fact that I can just melt this guy like that with this is crazy. See, there's a thing over there, but I feel like there's nothing over there. There ain't nothing over there. Whatever that is bullshit. Boom, da, boom, boom. Yeah, I think unless I need to, I just need to charge up my thing with the regular enemies. More often than not. That's a big guy. Rangda. Rangda. Hello, Rangda. Listen, boom, boom, boom. 5. Some good damage. Oh, I have been zapped. Oh, I am hurting a lot. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Healer. Do your fucking job. Whoa. I don't have my Wuxi move because it's level 62. There's a new guy. Should I just focus on this guy? I feel like I should just focus on this guy. He's so low. Oh yeah, they fucking murdered him. That guy got fucking absolutely obliterated by the NPCs. That's crazy. Nice. Easy peasy. Orthodox Ring of Casting. Orthodox Greaves of Fending. That sounds actually rather good. Oh, yes. Oh, plus 29? Mmm. That is... Ooh. Wait, can I do that mid... Oh my god, I can do that in mid-dungeon. That's crazy. I'm assuming it's still gonna be level synced, but... Like... Deadgum. I see. I was confused. I am no longer the confused. Pretty cool. Oh, that's a big guy. Nidhogg Broodling. What? Oh my god, it like auto switched as I switched manually. Damn, Estinian is fucking up the big dragons, man. I don't even have to do nothing. They could totally just fight this all for me. I don't know why I used my berserk there. I shouldn't have done that. I'm a silly goose. I can at least get this. Rah! Oh my god. That's unfortunate. Holy shit. I'll just do this. I feel like this is... Yeah, I got out of that. Good. Got him! Nice. We didn't get it in. I think I should just regular attack through this. He obviously can't kill me. Unless I do something really stupid, so I'm just gonna wait. Charge up my meter. Let my skills come back. Orthodox Choker of Healing. Kinky. The Ur, or 10 Ur. Defeat Gyascutus. Oh, you're Gyascutus. Hello, Gyascutus. Alright. If I do a 1-2-8, that'll give me enough for that. I can go into my triple stack right off the bat. I'll only need one. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. 1, 2, 8. Yes. Good damage. Oh shoot, we don't want to be in this. We don't want to be in that. We don't want to be in there. Oh my god, what an asshole. Nice. Dude, I love getting the triple stack on the Fell Cleave. It's so good. I feel like I'm doing really good damage. I don't know if I am, but I feel like I am. Orthodox Hairpin of Maiming. Maiming? Excuse me. Doo-doo-doo. I totally did the wrong thing there, but that's okay. Yes, I love wasting my berserk. Oh, this way. Very nice of you to block my path. And that count. Harry Dinosaur. So, the dinosaurs are dragons now? This is what's happening? Seems like a weird classification. Man, I'm getting a lot of healing stuff. Oh, another treasure coffer. Deluxe earrings of casting. Stuff for wizards that I don't see, because I'm not a wizard. Alright, everyone gather around. Very good. That hurt a lot. I stood in that AoE. Orange is indeed candy. Nice. Felcleave feels really good. Okay. We just wanna wait a second? We wanna chill out? We wanna calm down? Wanna take a deep breath? Damn, I got another minute on this thing. I got 6 seconds on that. Holy shit, there's so fucking many. I don't even know who I'm targeting. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck just happened? I'm assuming there's probably some gimmick there that I didn't notice or something. What the fuck? Is that Nidhogg? Are you Nidhogg? You must be Nidhogg. I think he might be Nidhogg. Wait, I thought your eye was red. Are you ready, Justinian? I should wait a moment. We're gonna wait a moment.
Just want I want my skills started back up. I want this back up. 30 seconds. Here we are. It's murdering time. I'm ready. Do a little shimmy. Do a little shimmy. This is our prepare for war shimmy. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Oh yeah, hit it, hit it. Here we go. We're gonna do it. Here we go. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Here we go. Pro tip, don't die. That is good advice. That is good advice. Where are we going? I didn't get out of that. That's crazy. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? I need to zoom out. Okay, just don't be on top of each other. It's easy. Yeah, we're just gonna build up our meter. Save our berserk and things for the next phase. Okay, keep going. Oh shit, okay. Actually, I don't know. Nope, it's... DPS is still better if I do this. When there's 3. Will it? Your rage will consume me. It only got to 57. Oh, fucking holy shit. I didn't notice that. I didn't know he was over there. I was facing that way. Nice. Hey, buddy. Nice. I'm coming! Holy shit. Look at this. We're good. We're good. Don't die. Was that the moment? Was the thing he's charging up the dying? Probably. He died though. I got very close to dying. Or I was at like 4,000 health. I was less than half health and the healer was just like, nah, I'm not gonna heal you. Nah. Nah. Don't need to, nah. Yay! Means I'm level 63 now. On your guard, our work here is not yet done. What do you mean? The treasure coffer's right there, and then we exit, we leave. We killed the guy, he's dead. Or wait, did we kill him, or did he like run away? Code of maiming. Paladin's arms, level 136. Did I get anything else? Oh, Ring of Fending, Orthodox Ring of Fending. Let's see, 27, 26 to 27, 17. Oh, it gets rid of crit though. Give me direct hit though. Vitality 28, Vitality 28. Direct hit. So it lowers direct hit to give us tenacity. It gets rid of. It lowers that by 6. It's technically better. Technically? Technically? I don't care. We'll go recommended. I'll let the game tell me what to do. I ain't above it, I ain't above it. Dungeon was easy. Huh. He's coming back. Oh, he flashbanged him with his own eyeball. This doesn't even look like your eyeball. See, this eyeball's red, your eyeball's yellow. That's silly and stupid. This isn't your eyeball.
Thou wouldst use mine own eye against me. Time hath done naught to delude thy kind's depravity.
Something I didn't like about this game is too many buttons. Did they work on that? No. There's a lot of buttons.
I have not forgotten thee, Dragoon. Mine essence claimed thee once, and shall do so again.
No worm. This ends here.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Here's your complicated 68 button opener.
I mean, I'm sure it gets worse as you level up because you unlock more skills and stuff. It's kind of rough right now, though. Oh, holy shit, you see his eyeballs? That guy was crazy.
Get them all covered in blood.
Bye-bye.
Holy shit, he exploded.
Oh, he's cool now. Oh, he's way cooler. I got 2 eyeballs. Nice.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
PS2 opening screen. That's 3!
That means we're halfway. That's the halfway point. This is the halfway point. We're halfway through this expansion for sure. Totally, probably right? My eyes. I heard you were halfway. I think so, maybe. Through this expansion. Maybe. Possibly. Ooh. Flashback? Echo? Hello? Are we echoing Astidian? Astidian is racist against dragons? I mean, kinda rightfully so. Eyeballs. Eyeballs.
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
I'm confused.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world.
Was this the past?
The terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Wait, is this a young version of the Archbishop? Is this the Archbishop? What's his name?
Nay, my friend.
Aldroth.
I'm...
Oh, hold on. You're just gonna have to read that. I'll have to Google this. The son of Thoradin the First. Okay, so he's... Okay. The first Azure Dragon.
As what?
God damn it. I clicked out again.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
Oh, this is young Four Temps guy? Or like, not
I thank you,
not
Sir
the same guy,
Fabian
but...
and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, tis plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown. Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With...
Oh, I thought he was done. I was looking at the subtitles. God damn it. Damn, so he was actually trying to, like... He knew that the Ishgardians were bad.
Has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory, only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldreth, and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
Yes.
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal, and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
We four, then.
Oh, these are the four houses. Mm-hmm. Four Temps, Zaimel,
Forton,
Zemael,
Dyrendare, and Zemael.
Zemael.
But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
My eyes!
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
Yabba yabba yabba
You
yabba.
have borne witness to history, to the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg. The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the
Wait,
title
so
of
is this not Nidhogg's eye? Is this not Nidhogg's other eye? Because his eyes are red, right? So is he borrowing from Mother Dragon? Did he get an eyeball? Because the one that we talked to, I forget his name. Hreysvelgr or whatever, had yellow eyes. Did he let him borrow an eye because he's his brother?
A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point. If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
Hreysvelgr's. It has to be.
Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried. Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph. But we must first have words with Hreysvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
I think the yellow eye is Hreysvelgr's eye, because he was also missing an eye, and his eye was yellow. So he probably gave up his eye to, like, revive Nidhogg or whatever, would be my guess. Though Nidhogg has fallen, my heart is yet heavy, and this stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. I'm gonna get the mana cutter. Yay! Oh, I gotta use it. I gotta use it. We boing boing boing. This is really stupid. Does anyone know the origins of Nidhogg's mysterious eye? With Nidhogg fallen, none save Hreysvelgr remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Iceheart yet lingers at Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw.
wish I had flying. I should have done those side quests to get the things unlocked, but I didn't. I just be plowing through stuff. What you waiting for? What, to do the Aether Current side quest? Nothing. I just want to taxi to get Aether Currents. I just didn't want to stop to do those quests to do, like, I didn't want to stop doing main story quests to do those. I just muted myself. I'll do them eventually. Oh, you mean like do I want you to drive me around to get them? I think the only one, like, I've been getting most of the like the world ones. Like, I'm only missing one world one here. The other ones are like the side quests. "'Twas you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragons carried far. You have slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Hraesvelgr to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great Worm and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the Dragonsong War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. 'Tis time you learn the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, Warrior of Light."
Good. Good. Ah, fuck. I am bird.
Impotent mortals, ever seeking to bury old wrongs under new. I did sense the moment of Nidhogg's demise.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
"'Twould seem thou hast uncovered my secret. Aye, unto the blinded Nidhogg did I yield one half of my strength.
Brother.
I'm gonna have a sunburn from playing Final Fantasy XIV. Nidhogg, what hath befallen thee? We are undone by covetous mortals. They did take Radatoskr's eyes and glut their appetites upon her essence. She is slain, then. What madness hath unmade our peaceful accord? Did I not warn thee, brood brother? They have ever been untrustworthy creatures, these short-lived Alazin. But thou wert enchanted by thy mortal maid. Thy folly hath cost Ratatoskr her life, and me mine eyes. Oh, my beloved Shiva, how swiftly are thy kin made bestial by their appetites. Twas thy blindness that did invite disaster into our lands. Surrender thee and I to me, and let that be thy penance. Nidhogg. They bested me once, but I was reckless. I shall need a single eye to inflict enduring torment upon these traitors, and every child of their line. Yield to me thy strength, brood brother.
Nah. That guy done been dead.
That guy done been dead. My vengeance has begun. Thou hast borne witness to a scene from my past.
Well, she saw it too.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldrath had dealt the worm a killing blow.
My brood brother did appear before me, bloody and blinded. His life was all but spent. He demanded half my vigor, that he might exact his revenge upon the mortals who had wronged us.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
The peace my beloved so dearly desired had been shattered by her own kin. Their treachery claimed my brood sister's life and my brood brother's reason. Thinkest thou fits of indignation will move me to remorse? Go, mortals, take your unruly passions and leave this place. Your presence here hath spell naught but misery. Were it not for Sheezan's soothing embrace, I would slay you where you stand. Woe betide you should the bond we share ever be weaken.
We're gonna have to fight him at some point, aren't we? We're gonna have to fight him at some point, aren't we? I wish these motherfuckers just spoke English. This bullshit. I shouldn't have to read this shit. Oh. Though he lifted not a single claw, 'twould seem that Hraesvelgur's wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us.
'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg, but I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye, Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other? Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard?
Wow, wow, wow.
Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
Oh.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us. Let us away, Warrior of Light. The people must be saved from themselves.
Wait! I would join you! There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Okay.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Boom, 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 boom. The round table. Bum, 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 bum,
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault. And the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
And Asian guy. I know he's here. Are you here? Can't hide from me. There he is.
The moment is at hand.
That is not at all what La Habre sounded like before.
Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment.
He sounds way cooler now.
It is time for the Bringer of Light to die.
Bad things is happening. Oh, excuse me. Lord Hashafal. Many characters go through several voice actors, yeah. I mean, I knew that, like, basically everyone changed when Heavensward started.
Comrades, sheathe your swords.
Except for the people that were already, like, in the Karthus area. I don't think they all changed, but, like, I think Asael is the same. And, like, Lord Harshavon.
She has come.
Hear me, brothers and sisters! The war is ended! Nidhogg is no more! Aye, it is so! This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low!
We did it.
The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead! Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
Have we lost?
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it.
Peace?
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
We did it! Yay! Game over! That's it! That's the end, right? Yeah! I was rather too close for comfort, but it would seem that calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend. Oh, I can get the pants! Look how good these pants are, man! They're so good! Such good pants! Look at those pants! Fucking incredible pants! Look at those pants! I confess, I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Hojo? Beg pardon, you traveled to the Churning Mist together, along with Estinian. Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Sir Emmerich must know of this. Let us break the news to them together. I will bring Sir Emmerich to Four Temps Manor. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well, Hojo and I shall await you there. Oh. Heartburn. Yum, yum, yum. Is there a Materia Master here? There is. There is indeed. What kind of weapons you got? Oh my god, wait. Where's Axe? Axe. Marauder. That's not that much better. I mean, it's only 5 like straight up damage better, but whoa, that is a lot. Stonker. Like, the bonuses are probably insane. I'm hesitant to spend my money, but, you know, I totally could have done that before I got rid of all my money. Okay, I'll be back at a lot of money soon, I'm sure. Oh, materia. That's what I was gonna do. Melder. Wait, you're not a master? Materia melding. Equipped. Aha. Oh, I can. My money's me first dollar. Dungeon farming for Giro Best Way.
Yeah, but I just don't know where to do that at, and that will require stopping to do things. Oh, you know what? Those are probably so much better because they probably get rid of my feces. So let's put this in here. We critical hit, and we'll do skill speed. Fuck it. Wait. Critical hit plus 0. What do you mean? So that did nothing? Can I take that out? Can I undo that? Is there no purpose to that? That's just bullshit? Well, that's stupid. That's some cringe nene bullshit. Why would it even let me do that? Whatever. I don't care. I'm not upset. You're upset. Shut the fuck up. How's 4 temps? Honestly, I don't even really need gear because, like, I'm over leveled already anyway for basically everything that I'm doing. Like, I'm not struggling. I mean, I'm starting to struggle a little bit, but not really. It's whatever.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
My safety was never in doubt, Father, for I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelgr? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his Knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known.
The church is
What
bad.
lies on the horizon if it is not. When
I
ruled
mean,
by fear of a common enemy,
I never trust a guy
we
with a
were
beard
united.
that long. He totally looks like Ramu.
But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn
Never
needed
trust a
men
guy
to
that
lead
looked like
and the
Ramu.
Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more. A divided Ishgard will not survive.
So let it burn anyway.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
So what am I doing? What do I do? What am I doing? What am I supposed to do? What am I doing?
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emeric prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him, that which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
I'm in.
Have care, my lady. Your words border
Stand
on
there and look
treason.
pretty. I'm good at that. I can do that. I'm joking, Godspeed.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone, but I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emeric is the Archbishop's bastard son.
Oh.
Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emeric is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to
Oops.
Bastard or trueborn,
I gotta keep my hand off the fucking mouse, man.
If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the vault myself.
Hear, hear! The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emeric's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emeric more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
Yay! Murder!
I
love murder!
Now give me those pants. These pants. Yummy pants. Does it say if they take up both slots? See, they're so much better. My brain fears that they might just be both. Nope, they are just straight up better pants. Weird that I got pants and never got any gloves. I got another set of new pants. Man, these are so much better. Oh, wait, hold on. 56, termination. Termination. Fuck. Vitality, skill speed. Those are a lot better. They don't match at all. I'm all wonky-wurvy. I'm all wonky-wurvy. I don't care. I don't need the other class's stuff. Stop it. Here, if I get these, I'll be at 99. I'll be at max silver pieces. Adversity acquaints a man with strange bedfellows, as Alpha knows only too well. Oh shit. But how are we to carry out this bold endeavor, even with an army of knights at our backs? A direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. Oh. You are correct, Master Alphinaud. Not even the assembled might of House Vortemps and the Temple Knights would be sufficient with the support of another party. However, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of one of the other high houses. Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Broom. 'Twas these Grundle Discardians who opened the gates of our city to let the heretics in, I believe. But of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might well be persuaded to assistance or Amric's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alphinaud. And I would have you and Hojo reach out to them. As a Temple Knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well, we shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks, Histinian. Will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The Dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the Highborn fight amongst themselves. Very wise. Hojo, we should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Tataru may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. I'm coming, Tataru. Where are you? Down here. Hello, Tataru. Hojo, Alphinaud. Gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you. And you, Tataru, how did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? Gibralont and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. But what about you two? What came of your journey? You're not serious. What was Sir Amric thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I've heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. The only thing I can say with certainty is they're led by someone called the Mongrel. A queer moniker if ever I have heard one, but mayhap it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us all make inquiries below. I can do that. Watch this. I will speedrun. Womp. No views over here. Pinch. Oh, yummy. Wow. A mongrel. Not sure I catch your meaning. To a blue blood. We're all of us dogs down here. Oh, what's that? Speak up. I can't hear what you do. Well, you're fucking useless. I don't know a goddamn thing about the mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. Oh, that was great. Not a single shred of information, just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the master's complicity. Still, it is good to know that Tataru's ears are as sharp as ever. I was wondering, if you're like at the max of something, does it create another stack, or are you just only able to carry that much of something, period, point blank? I would assume that it's probably a hard cap. Ooh. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on while I continue speaking with people of Broom. Why not go and see if Giverland knows aught of value? As the proprietor of Forgotten Knights, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. We can only hope that he will be more forthcoming than the others. Fuck, I don't remember how to get there. There are like weird little like sections of the song that make me think of Inspector Gadget. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips, with discretion, Hojo. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by Highborn and Lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction, but to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So happens there's a hunter up the Crozier who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me, agreed. Up and where to who to where? Here. Over here. The Jeweled Crozier. Mm-hmm. Dun, dun, dun. Boom, boom. Oh, do 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 do. I don't give a fuck. Just give me the shit. Give me the shit. Just give it. Alright, thank you, bye. Fetch quest, yee-hoo! Stupid as hell. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. What's the hunt board? I gotta look at the hunt board. What's the hunt board? Is this like the new version of Hunt Quest? Because Hunt Quests are defunct now. Hunt board is covered bills posted to the present. Is it because I'm a loser on the free trial? Is that why? Now. Oh, you're gonna hand him over or not? I've got him. I just ought to do it with a few of the spices I could make it just like she used to. A few things which stir the hearts of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share less with the right people and who knows what stories they'll share. Nice. Free shirt. No. That's not better than what I have. Excuse me. Oh, it's because it's not in here. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot that I have my issues of not enough space right now. Now, where the fuck did that thing go? Here. Where I've lost it again. Here. This thing. To go. Fuck it. Over to you. Oh, yes. That's very nice. I like that. It's green. It's weird that it's green, but... Oh, no, it's... I think it's gold-ish or something. But the lighting in here is weird, maybe? I'm not sure. But much better. Big strong. I can challenge him to triple triad. What is dissension? Dissension is type. Okay. Okay. Not bad, not bad. He didn't give me a card. What an asshole. I hate that those are random. Like, I should just get the reward for winning the fight. Fuck you. Oh, now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Haritha is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant to some noble house or another, I forget. Anyway, it'd be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh my god, I'm back at the pillar. Where is it? Wait, does this go there? Oh. Hello. Yes, I'm here. I beg your pardon. Do I know you, sir? Have some wine. Who's the mongrel? Oh, I know the smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare. Her special recipe. It must be a decade since I last tasted this. Oh, that poor dear. Such a shame she was taken in by that baron. He cut a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. But those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. 'Twas not more than an infatuation. What she felt, but she convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. But when her belly started to grow, oh gods, the scandal. I mean, 'tis not an uncommon occurrence, but that it was with a hearer made it so much. Well, I needn't tell you. She was discharged from his service, cast out on the streets, like so much refuse. After she returned to the broom, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. Oh my god, I gotta go back to this guy. What the fuck? I love how the Aethernet shards exist, but they're all just so far apart from where they could be to make this less tedious. So the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant, then casts her aside when the seed takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the women and children who live it, though. Gabromant's face is a mask, but beneath it you sense something old and bitter. Even the penitent can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Geraldo, for example. Surely you've heard of him, no? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor in Broom. A man of many vows, but none which prohibit spirituous beverages. Spirituous beverages. Aye, if there was a man who deserved to drink, it'd be him. You can give me another wine. Brother. This is really goofy. Ow. Ow. Wow, wow, wow. Hello, nice blessing upon you, sir. A gift for me. This scent, how reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child, yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man. It was that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings. That little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was. Eventually she won them over, but those first few years were trying. Even more so when she had to start fending for herself. I remember days she spent standing on the walls, her raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out as if searching for her mother's face in the mists.
I like this music good. This music good. This music good.
She was a remarkable woman, Hojo. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future, for her daughter's future. What does any of this mean for anything? Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Hojo, and we can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it all and sundry. If you can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. Wow. Here we go again. Out to the broom. Here we go. Yabba dabba doo. She's gotta be over here somewhere. Ugh. Still looking for your mongrel. Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around if you know where to look, or did you fancy someone specific? I'm looking for a mongrel with ruby red eyes and raven black hair. Oh, someone's got unusual tastes. Afraid I can't help you though. Won't, rather. It's really obvious you ain't to the broom. I think I'd just tell you because you're asked nicely.
What a fucking asshole! Fuck, I have to walk back up there, you motherfucker!
I hate it here.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum. Have you made any progress, Hojo? So our mongrel was born of an Elzen nobleman and a Huron maidservant. Granted, it is no location, but it is far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap we need only remain vigilant. There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out in the open. Mayhaps we could discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? She, oh confounded, she went below to make inquiries on her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly, Hojo. I have a premonition this is not going to end well. Bam bum bam bum ba ba da ba dum bum 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 ba 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 dum bum 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 ba ba da ba dum bum 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 bum. Search for Tataru. Where are you, Tataru? You cast your gaze over the streets below, but no sign of Tataru. Bum, 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 There must be like a bubbly here. Oh no, it's I see it over there. She must be around here somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either. Was she kidnapped? Oh, there she is. Wow, I'm sorry, forget I said anything. Wait, down there, isn't that Tataru? Yes, those men are chasing her. Quickly, Hojo, after them. Bum bam bam bum bam 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 bum bam bam. Run as far as your little potato legs can take you, unless there's a fucking wall.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Yeah, bitch.
Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Oh no, she's gonna be hot, isn't she? Oh no.
Hilda!
I think that's her. That might be her.
Lay a finger on the Blue Blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand.
Hello.
And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? The Forgotten Knights say. Oh, that's super private. Excuse me. Oh boy. Oh, level 59. Daggum.
Yeah, get out of here, bitch. Get out. Go away. Stupid. Go on.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Actually, with the well, really on the way back from killing Nidhogg, actually.
Eh? What are they on about?
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Wow! Seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
I'm in. Your next words are "I'm in."
What in the hells?
Okay, I was wrong. Oh.
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
Oh, didn't I kick your ass once already?
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats. Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do. Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
I reckon Sir would be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
Wham blam blam.
Such simple creatures, rats, certain to attack when cornered. Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
Here we go. Oh, look, they're all so grouped together. I could totally just... Alright, now watch this. Boom, boom. Oh my god, who's the healer? Where's the healer? Who's the healer? Where's the healer? Fuck you. Yeah, fuck that guy. Yay, woohoo! He's got a Ruby Carboggle.
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Enough!
Huh. Whoa. He do backflip. That was crazy. Blam.
Ah, lucky bastard.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
I thought the Heavens Ward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavens Ward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Well, that's a problem.
And the Heavens Ward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he? Aye. Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Yay!
Let me guess, you're wondering why I chose the Mongol, right? Because it's who I am, and I'm not ashamed of it not anymore. Besides, even my pureblood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. None of them are well-bred. Hell, some of them, their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Story old as time, and one we're sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Not that we mean to hold all the blue buds to account. Some have done right by us, I'll allow, like them in House Hyenart. Halenart. Of course, you'd know all about that, wouldn't you? Not enough talk. Your friend's still rotting in a cell. Let's not keep him waiting.
Now that all the players are assembled, Hilda is eager to get on with it. I am eager to get on with it. I was delivering wine 5 minutes ago. They've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the high houses, that much I'll acknowledge, but this nonsense about throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that nonsense. If not you, then who? You, the Temple Knights, of course. Or reckon it was your beloved Sir Emmerich's doing it first, but then I heard how he lost his head. My next best guess would be the Heavens Ward. That way they'd have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the blooms, slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. But the Heavens Ward's scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, and so they've been forced to improvise. A fine bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast, so what's the plan? We must divert the attention of the high houses away from the city, and to do that, we need the cooperation of your allies in their service. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? You would be fools not to, given your goals. Lowborn Knights are ideal recruits. Most for fealty only out of desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear, but it need not come to that this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat, massing of heretics, for example, then they will be unable to join in the defense of the vault. Huh, spread false reports of an attack to get them out of harm's way, you mean? The city will not so soon forget the heretics' last assault. If the high houses believe another attack is imminent, they will have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep them out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this. Then it is decided. To the vault, the Archbishop must be held to account, and the Lord Commander granted his liberty. Aw, shit. We're doing a heist. Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives: rescue Sir Emmerich and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Estinian and I will make ready to breach the underground jail
and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light, together with Lord Harchevant and Master Alvinode. For this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest level of the vault, even into the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heaven's Ward realize what you intend, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the jail. Temple Knights loyal to our cause have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they will signal to us if all goes to plan. We shall rejoin you with Sir Emmerich and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear as to their duties? Then let us do what must needs be done. Bum bum bum. I wish that music played this whole time. So triumphant. The others are in position, Master Hojo. I will send word once you and your party have entered. The vault. Oh, is this a dungeon or is this just a... Is the vault a dungeon? This is a... Oh, it's a dungeon. It's a dungeon. Okay, I gotta pee. I gotta pee before we go in this dungeon. I gotta pee before we go in. Let me check this. Yeah, okay, we're good. Alright, I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Slime? Do you want to do a dungeon? I think it's been almost 2 hours, hasn't it? Boo-doo-doo. It is vault time. Blizzard. What? Sussy. What's sus? Nothing sus. Oh, I forgot. Button. There we go. You didn't know. You didn't see nothing. I mean, you. Damn it, that's true. You didn't see anything because I didn't switch the thing. I was whatever. Slime, slime. Do you want to do a dungeon, slime? Is it time, slime? Bruh. I'm glad the new emote is appreciated. What is it? Hold on. What is why does it have a G next to the emote? Oh, it's the like edit thing that I guess the chat box can't do properly for some reason. That makes sense. That would make sense. Alright, if slime not around, I'm gonna just do NPCs. Bruh. What time is it? 4:50. It's Wednesday morning, correct? Yep. Okay. Alright, we go. Alfeno Harshafhond, Temple Benerit. Oh, it totally could have been the lady. That's kind of cringe. And I guess she's not coming with us, is she? What? Fuck it. Oh shit. This place is cool. Holy shit. Bow. I'm coming to get you, Sir Emmerich. Hello, everybody. Okay, everyone's targeting the other guy. We'll do that. Okay. Moving on. This way. Follow me. Oh, there's a lot of bitches. Hello, a lot of bitches. What's up, lot of bitches? How you doing, lot of bitches? Everyone gather around over here, right here. Gather up on top of this guy so I can hit you all. Very good. Oops, that's the wrong button. That's okay. Do it again. Do a little more. I'm gonna do this. Very easy. Very easy. Too easy. Oh, that's a lot of bitches. Okay. We'll save up our, we're gonna gather up around this guy. Oops, wrong button. Holy fucking shit. Nice. I love when there's that many enemies, because doing the AoEs is so satisfying, and when there's that many enemies, that's, like, by far the best, like, DPS. The most amount of DPS that you can do across all the enemies. It's so good. It's so good. Nice. Oh, this is like a short dungeon, isn't it? Defeat Sir Adelfell. I think you're gonna die, sir. You know, not like super sure, but I think you're gonna die. We're gonna take out this guy first. It's like the best idea. Get our buff up. We're not gonna wait for that. We're just gonna... That's crazy. Too easy. I'm not gonna waste my berserk on this guy. He's clearly a little bitch. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, never mind. He's a little less of a bitch than I thought. Whoa, he big guy. He's not a little bitch, he's a big bitch. Oh shit. Fuck, where'd he go? I hate this motherfucker. Stop this. Stop this. Okay, my berserk is just fucking gone. Okay, that's great. Whatever. Fuck you. Shitter. Shitter.
Easy, too easy. Too easy. But how? 'Cause you're a pussy. 'Cause you're a pussy, you're a pussy little bitch. That's what I said. You heard me. Monarch Inquisitor's bracelet. Nice. Cool. This way. It's weird that there's no shadows in the lighting here at all. Hit me. Going over here. Oh, fireball. Woohoo. Okay. Alphanod does not fucking heal worth a fuck. If this was a real party, I would have not died there at all. That's fucking bullshit. Gotta play slow, because my healer doesn't heal at all, even when I literally have no health. And I know cast times aren't that fucking long, you little piece of shit. You dirty little asshole. I was trying to do a bunch of AoEs and do a bunch of good damage. But now you're gonna be a little bitch, weren't you? Get that guy out of here. Is there a chest in here? Yum, 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 yum. 3 pots of Snow White dye. Wow. You're gonna die. Oh, not quite. It's okay, I'll take the fireball. Nice. Nice! And we gotta fight Sir Grinno again. Oh. Hello, face of the hero. You're no hero. You're just a bitch. That's okay. I'll just tank that.
For the House of Levia!
I think I'm out of it. Hard to tell. Oh, damn, they killed the other guy faster than I could over here. 3-on-1 though, that's not fair. What the fuck are those? I am prepared for my magnificence. Oh, look at my magnificence! My magnificence is so good. I'm so magnificent. Okay, I used literally everything I had there for a second. Grinno the Bull! You're gonna die, dude. Ah, fuck it, I'm not waiting for shit. I don't want to.
Cut you to pieces.
Will you? Will you now? For sure.
I will not yield to you.
Oh no, what's he doing? Where's he going?
Do you? You have the power. Fuck. What is that? What is that? What? Am I tethered to this? Or what? What's happening? I don't know what that is. I'm so confused. Oh, yeah, see, I don't want to be in that. Alphadog, can you heal me? Thank you. I just used fucking everything by accident. I guess yep, we're just doing everything. We're doing everything. I'm pressing all the buttons. Bye-bye. Defeat Sir Cherubert. Oh, coffer. Oh, is this? I guess this is the way I'm going. That's the way I came in from. Melanic Exorcist gloves. It's probably for, like, Thaumaturge or something. A face of the hero. We can grab one at a time here. Why did you... What the fuck? How did you happen to pull that guy? What the hell? Who pulled that guy? You're kicked from the guild. Fuck you. Banned. Banned. Oh, it's you fuckers again. I'm just gonna come over here and touch this. Don't you fucking dare. Until I say go. I didn't say go, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I meant. Nice. Treasure. Oh, look at these. Whoa, look at this place. Cool. Wow, that's crazy. We'll wait on that guy. You know. I thought you were running away from me. No, don't summon the familiar. Die, bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh no, she did it. What the fuck?
I shall show you something special.
But I can't hit it. What is happening? I can't see. Holy shit. Sir Cherubert. Now this is a cool battlefield here. That's the backflip guy. We're gonna fight the backflip guy. Oh shit, cutscene. Wait, is he the final boss? Of the dungeon. You look just as lame as the rest of them. Okay, we're gonna wait. We're gonna charge up. We're gonna get all sorts of ready here. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. Channels still off in 15 seconds. Oh, that's
That ain't no problem. I'm a dumbass. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Oh my god, what the fuck? Do they just march across the thing and do damage? Man, I gotta zoom out so I can pay attention to these AoEs. Because I am not. I must admit, I am not paying attention to them very well. Oh, he gone. That's what we're doing.
And now the final cut.
Oh shit.
This shall be a mercy. You disgust me. Sickness must be purged.
Oh my goodness. Whoa.
Sickness must be purged.
Must it? Must it? Are you sure? Almost died there. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, this guy is so aggressive with these. Holy shit. Get out of here. Haha, pussy. Oh, is that good stuff? Did I get good stuff? Oh, I got good stuff. Oh, look at me. I'm all decked out. I don't look that stupid, maybe. I only look marginally stupid.
Our power! How can this be?
'Cause you's a bitch.
Fall back!
Huh?
Skyboat? That's it? Hmm? I am marginally eepy. Go eep, Jeff. Go eepy. Go eep in the eeper.
Oh, he's trying to escape. What a pussy.
Father, please! For a mercy, we were not too late.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
Look at my bad likeness, bro. Get in it. Get in it.
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
Night night, night night, Jeff. Have good EPs. Thanks for hanging around, dude. I appreciate you. See you later. Get him. Chase him down. Who's this? Who are you? Are you the dude with the other eyeball? Oh no. Damn. Oh no! Lord Haurchefant! No! 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 No!
Go. Azizla awaits.
Azizla. What is Azizla? Lord Haurchefant.
Lord Haurchefant!
What a bitch. What a bitch. You better be okay. I swear. I swear.
It's no good. The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
Damn it, man.
You are unharmed? Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of... Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
Hmm. Alright, that's it. Everyone wearing white fucking dies now. Everyone wearing white fucking dies now. I don't know what to say. The others, they're gathered at 4 Times Manor.
I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I'm sad.
Don't. Please. A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling. Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
My son.
Man, it was all epic and shit. It was like really cool, and now it's just sad. Now I'm just sad.
I cannot stand there in silence, but when all the others had forsaken us, Lord Hartford took us in, our beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirits so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction, so that we might face them as knights.
Stinky.
Excuse me. Aye, we must press on with our mission, Tataru. Pray return to your duties at the Forgotten Knight. Let us go and speak with Sir Aymeric, Hojo. I worry for his well-being. Oh, excuse me. The gas is coming. It's coming back to haunt me. An audience with the Lord Commander? Yes, yes, of course.
My friends, I am in your debt.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal.
Uh-oh, heartbeat. Does that mean, is this number 4? Number 4 stone? A vision.
The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it. The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatoskr, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy. For from his brother Hreysvelgr did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thorden's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm.
Okay, but that's not quite what happened, because we're still missing a fucking eyeball.
I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thorin's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment? Nay, say I.
No, but Nidhogg's dead now.
Children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some
We haven't seen Midgard somewhere in a while.
see it as such.
Wonder what he's up to.
Men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause. A more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught?
Yes.
Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity and bring about the change you so fervently desire. If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
I don't like that guy. That's the guy that killed the guy. Don't like this guy. Bad guy. Really bad guy. Still no word of a missing eyeball.
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past?
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank self-serving delusion. Even so,
I need to win the lottery. Shame. I don't play the lottery, but it'd be cool if I could win the lottery without playing it.
I've given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heaven's Ward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Aye, the manner in which Ser Zephyrin struck down Lord Haurchefant was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
He hit him with a bolt of light.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Well, if I ever win, you're getting one hell of a dodo. I mean, I need you to win the lottery too. I get. That is sweet, though. That is sweet.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls. 7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Wait, what? So is Archbishop Thordan gonna use his body to summon who? The first King Thordan?
Are the Heaven's Ward truly so reckless?
Unbelievable.
As they fled, my father spoke of Azys La.
That's the only thing I could think. Because it wouldn't be his son who took the eyes because he was like, yeah, fuck my dad.
Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heaven's Ward and stop my father before it is too late.
Where's Azys La? Oh, excuse me. Master Daisho, Master Alvanad, I, Emeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the Scions of the Seven Dawn. Our aid in preventing whatever it is that the Archbishop intends. Your aid in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he perpetuated. No more. Life or death, I will have Ser Zephyr's heart for what he did to us. Life or death, I shall have Ser Zephyr's heart. Yeah, fuck that guy. Yes, of course, you two are close, I know. Much has changed since our order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threat has not. If the Archbishop and the Heaven's Ward are guilty of the crime of summoning, then Hojo and I will stop them. Would that I could join you in the pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there's been an archbishop to serve as a guiding light for the masses, a force for stability to counterbalance the High House's ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been more difficult, even with my father's support. The road ahead is that much more fraught with peril without it. Yet walk it we must, for unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of Dravanian hostilities. Far from it. We'll have great need of each other in the days to come. May ever count on my lance, Sir Emeric. To my dying breath I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. If I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist the Scions in the search for the Archbishop. Hojo, Master Alfanad, pray attend to me outside. Very well, with me, Hojo. I believe we have much to discuss. I gotta be close to leveling up again. I'm getting close to this level cap. So you want a revolution. But if I'm also getting close to the end of this expansion, then like maybe I will just barely hit the level cap by the time I finish Stormblood. in search of the Soleil. The Soleil was eastward bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloudtop on the off chance the airship passed nearby. Sure enough, Lady Laniat informed me that it had been sighted by her scouts. Then the Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds. Or was, not long ago. The airship has not been seen since it disappeared into the northern reaches near the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Vanu Vanu and not easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop, House Hyanart has yet to establish a foothold. We will need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the Beastman's wrath. I think we both know the perfect candidate, Hojo. Let's pay a visit to Master Garland at the Skysteel Manufactory. I see, then I will take my leave for now. There are other matters which require my attention. So are we gonna have to fight the Cloud Whale thing now? To be able to get to what we're doing? This place. It's really cool that the dungeons for this are like in this place. I mean, I guess this one isn't in it, but the other one is in it, which is cool. Hello, Sid. Ah, the dastardly duo. What mischief have you two been getting up to lately? You haven't heard, have you? I hardly know where to start. He was a good man. Lord Archibald. Sid, have you ever heard of Azislaw? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. No, but it's probably some source of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plans. From what he told Hojo, the Asians tried to tempt him as they tempted Gaius with the ultimate weapon. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I can see him attempting to seize it. As if we need another reason to pursue him. Well, I'm convinced the Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you're ready to depart. Hell yeah, that's my boy! That's my boy! It's just as well. After pulling you out of the fire these last few times, I reckon I was due to deliver you into it. These, like, simple little just dialogue quests are giving me 50,000 XP every time. I'm literally 300,000 away. I'm gonna hit level 64. It's a fire, is it? In that case, I should inform Tataru of our plans. Pray, go on ahead of the airship landing. I shall join you anon. The boys have been hard at work preparing for our flight, and I'm pleased to say we are ready to depart. That is, as soon as a certain... Hello. Pray forgive me my lateness. Tataru and I had much to discuss, yet still no news of the missing Scions, but she assures me that Urianger and Riol are pursuing promising leads. Come, we can continue this discussion aboard the Enterprise. The others are waiting for you aboard the Enterprise, Hojo. Shall we get going? Yes. Do. Meow.
northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted.
Sky whales.
A mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets.
Random fucking place. Hell yeah.
Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
I came. This is crazy. From here, Camp Cloud Top looks rather far. Ahem, be on your guard, Hojo. The Vanu could be... Okay. Never mind. I don't want to read that anyway. Fuck you. No. Wait, that just goes straight back to the place? Oh, okay. Oh, we can get to Ok Zundu in the blue window. Okay. Assuming the Soleil is here, I doubt she will come to us. We should begin searching the Isles in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant for Vanu scouts as well. I would rather avoid needless bloodshed. I'm going to touch it. This thing, I touch it. Yes, I will come search right next to you, Alphanal. Oh, slash lookout. I see. We're doing silly things. Is it out there? Is there anybody out there? You search the skies for the Soleil, but nothing resembling the missing airship. Place is pretty. I see nothing in my eyes. Oh, familiar faces. Oh, it's gonna be the whale. Whale? Whale? Mayhap this effort was doomed to failure. Begs mercy of Netherlings. It does not fight, does not wish to die. Is that a Vanu being attacked? But by whom? Oh, is it good Vanu? Is it a nice Vanu? Are you a nice Vanu? Oh, they're being kidnapped by who? Who are you? Who are these people? Over there. Who are these people? Who are you people? Imperial troops. Oh, shit. Imperial Centurion. Ishgardians, seize them. They'll know where the Archbishop is. I don't. We're actually also on the lookout for the enemy of my enemy. We have no choice. With me. Hojo, protect the Vanu. Hiya! Hiya! Oh, who's healing? Who's doing the healing? You stop doing the healing. You're a medicus. You're a dedicus. Wow, this was painfully easy. I hope that's not all. It's just a Centurion. Oh, he's calling reinforcements. Of course he is.
Whoa, what the hell? Oh, you're a Hoplomachus. Okay, we're just gonna tell you to stop. Okay, I can't seem to target anything properly to save my fucking life. Oh, you're a Medicus. Can't target the gunship, which is kind of silly. Oh, this isn't on because it was fucking combat shit. Nice. Dead guy. Easy peasy. Velcleave, go burr. Lonuvanu. Netherlings save Lonuvanu from certain death. Showers Netherlings with thanks like summer squall. Lonuvanu knows not what wind bears Netherlings to Cloud Sea, but warmly welcomes them, shows gratitude where gratitude is due. Lonuvanu owes much and more to Netherlings as saviors, as heroes. Zundu welcomes you. To village we go, to north, come, come. Okay. Do 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 do. Bam, ba-dum. Oh. I was supposed to speak with Alvin on. What a waste of my sprint. I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dummy-dum. So the Guardians were searching for the Archbishop and believed that Lonuvanu knew something of his whereabouts. Methods notwithstanding, they may have had the right of it. I conclude that we should accept Lonuvanu's offer of hospitality and visit his village. Lonuvanu. Wait, should I go attune with this? I should probably go attune with this first. Whoa, that's a cool one. It's got a little wizard hat. It's got like these things, and it's got rocks tied to it. It's got like, whoa, that's a cool one. I like this one. This is a cool Aetheryte. This is the coolest Aetheryte. I'm gonna play the entire rest of the game in first person now. For the rest of my days. Lonuvanu. Alphenode. Man, maybe I should make my character Lalafell. That way I'm not always looking down on people, because it's kind of hard to even see anything. Like breeze guides leaves to the rest, come and lay down your burdens, Netherlings. Lonuvanu throws wide arms in greeting. Behold, Okzundu. Okzundu. A far warmer welcome than the one you received from the Vundu, I think.
Ha, Vundu bluster and blow hither and yon, sound and fury like aimless gale. I don't know what the fuck you just said. Huh? What unseen lightning begets such thunderous report? Oh. Whale. Whale? Whale. There you are. Did you see it? It's that damn flying whale again. The Imperials are after it. Where? Excuse me. The white? He's wounded. He just ate a fucking rock. By the 12, did that beast just eat that island? Oh, insatiable white, oh devourer of worlds, why must you torment us? Bah, Lonuvano wastes no more words on his unfathomable deeds. Come, Netherlings, come and break words with Chief of Zundu. Gonavanu? Gunavanu? Ganuvali? Zundu fix it. Lonuvanu Zundu sell it. Inuvali. Gonuvanu. Zundu fix it. Zundu fix it. Thank you, Zundu fix it. Zundid fix it. Lonuvanu. With wisdom deep as nethers and eyes clear as cloudless blue, Sonuvanu speaks for Zundu. Hearken to his words. Netherlings deliver Lonuvanu from claws of steel-shod fiends and prove nobility. He knows not to ignore Zephyr winds, and brings before you with all haste. Soft rains to soothe the heart and sunshine to warm. Gratitude of Sonu, Chief of Zundu, is boundless. We are honored to meet you, Chief Sonu. I am Alphanod Leveler, and these are my companions Hoto Daiso and Shid Garland. We are come in search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believe is somewhere in the Cloud Sea. Ah, like the black steel-shod contraption from which you saved Lonuvanu. Alas, no, that ship belongs to the Garlean Empire, an old enemy of ours, though not the enemy we are looking for at present. The men we seek wear armor of purest white, and are led by an older man in white robes. Wait, Lonuvanu hear tell of these Netherlings. You do? Are you certain? As sun rises and falls and returns, we are. Zundu scouts can testify to words of Lonuvanu. Aye aye, winds carry purpose of Netherlings to our ears as well. Netherlings seek key to Azizla. Now we're getting somewhere. Chief, tell us, Chief Sonu, what exactly is Azizla? Beware, Netherlings, for blackest clouds portend greatest danger. Look not into the heart of tempest. There lies ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the wind. But the white devours isle where key is kept. Deep within bowels of mighty Bismarck it lies, beyond reach of the foolhardy, and beyond ours. Rejoice not in his gluttony, Lonuvanu, for as stone gives way to water and wind, all yields to the white. This he knows, Chief Sonu. Madness of Vundu bodes ill for Alvanu. So we're gonna have to kill the fucking whale to get the key to go after the big guy. Look how close I am. Alphino. So Azizla is home to forbidden secrets, accessible only to the bearer of a key which the Archbishop covets. Much as I would like to believe it safe within the belly of Bismarck, the Knights of the Heavens Ward wield primal powers. If we do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how we will go about it is another matter. As was the case in our battle with Leviathan, we are out of our element at this time. We have far fewer allies to call upon. Be that as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the White. Let us each question the residents of the village, then regroup and share our findings anon. Lonu Vanu. If Netherlings seek knowledge of the White, then speak with Kunu Vali, the foremost keeper of tales. But neglect not to present self with humility and respect. As sun yields to moon and moon to sun, Netherlings must greet Kunu Vali with a bow. Kunu Vali with a bow. Where Kunu Vali, 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 Kunu Vali. Zephyr wind, set your back in sunshine to warm your brow. Traveler from below, Kunu Vali, keeper of tales, hears your words and she remembers. In times long ago in lands elsewhere, before even the clouds see the White is one among many. Newborn he swims beside his many brothers in sea of endless water. But hated the White is, for his brothers are purest black. So great is their contempt, their loathing, and they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder. And so he falls, only to rise again. For merciful gods raise him to the heavens, and there he is reborn. The White still longs for the sea to which he cannot return, but in rebirth a splinter of the divine is shared, and so he opens his maw from whence come to the clouds, and a new sea is born, home to him alone. Content he gazes below and sees others who are as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence he raises up isles of earth and guides these people to the cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth, and the salvation of the Vanu. May it never be forgot. But this demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of the Vundu, his hunger that of a wild beast. The isles are his gift to us, yet now he must consume them. Kunu Vali knows no tales like this. Alfino. So according to Vanu Vanu, the Sea of Clouds and the Floating Isles were gifts from Bismarck to his people. Gifts which he has taken to eating, yes. Technically within his rights, I suppose, if perhaps a little ungenerous gods, eh? But what of you, Alphino? Did you learn aught of value? Alas, no. That is, unless you have an interest in the intricacies of Vanu skyfishing. Skyfishing? My gods, that's it. Alphanod, my boy, I could kiss you! Please don't do that. The way he's now... Huh? From what we have observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength. What I propose is this. We tow a suitably appetizing island to the Sea of Clouds, in essence fishing for our flying whale. Once we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we shall use dragon killers to fire grapnels onto the beast's hide and then reel it in close, enabling our resident Icon Slayer to engage it directly. A bold plan, Mr. Garland, but an exceedingly dangerous one. Should Hojo fail to subdue the creature, he would almost certainly be eaten along with the rest of your appetizing island. Oh, he won't fail, and if anything does go wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to tow him out of trouble. I wouldn't entrust a test like this to anyone else. Nor I. I trust you have no objections to my joining you as well. Not at all, the more the merrier. Right then, it seems the boys and I have a lot to work to do if the Enterprise is to be ready for our skyfishing trip, while you two need to find some bait. And not just any island, mind. I want a mouthful at most. Excuse me. Alphanod loves it when a plan comes together. Well, you heard it. You heard Sid. We need an island to bait the hook. By way of a first step, I propose we speak with Chief Sonu. If the Zundu are as concerned by Bismarck's behavior as they have given us to believe, they may well be supportive of our efforts to slay him.
There's a thingy here. I didn't see it before. Hello, little aether current. Boop. What are we at on that? The Sea of Clouds. I've only got 2. I've got the first and the last one. What the fuck? Okay. Sonu Vanu. The Tramontane is upon us. The white feasts and the Vundu rejoice in his carnage. Hear me, Chief Sonu. This creature which torments you now is not the deity who raised up the floating isles and made a gift of them to you. He is a perversion of your beliefs given form by the Vundu, a false savior who consumes that which he should rightly safeguard. Yet it need not be this way, Chief Sonu. We have the power to strike down this impostor, but we must beg of you an island to see it done. Moats against the tempest, in vain do they struggle. Yet who is Sonu to speak of what may be? Perhaps even the Tramontane can turn to Ponent. Very well, Netherlings. When you are ready, tell Zundu scouts what manner of island you require, and they guide you to it. Shall not fail, Chief Sonu. On that you have my word. Come, Hojo, let us see how Sid's preparations are progressing. Well, that was fast. Holy shit, I have to walk all the way over there? Are you for real? That's really far. What the fuck, man? That smells like some bullshit. Bam 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 bam. This is some bullshit, man. That's really far. Bum 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 bum. Ba-ba-dum bum bum bum. Ba-ba-dum bum bum. Ba-ba-dum bum bum bum. These bridges have no structure. That's really, really sketchy. Bum bum bum. Ba-ba-dum bum 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 bum. Aha! There is another aether thingy. I will touch it with my fingers. Our Ishgarian friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition, and I've taken the liberty of procuring a Magitech field generator as well. Rest assured, we've changed to spare, every link forged by the manufacturer's master craftsmen. If you've any lingering doubts as to their strength, know that they were originally intended to bind dragons, and were not found wanting. It pleases me to inform you that the Vanu Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. And all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who will actually be doing the fighting. Hojo, let Wedge know when your party is assembled. My party is assembled. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it one little bit, but I can't help being excited all the same. So tell me, Hojo, are you ready to hunt the white whale? Yes, I guess. After you then, Hojo, all aboard. Choo-choo. The limitless blue. I'm not going to be able to queue up for this, am I? There's no way. There's no way I'm going to be able to queue up for this, is there? It's not a chance. I mean, I'll give it a shot. Less than 5 minutes. That's really funny. It's fucking 6 o'clock in the morning. This is going to be the last thing I do if I queue up for it in less than 5 minutes. If not, I'll just chill out and quit, probably. In the meantime, however, I guess I can kill a couple things that way in case this does go and I can finish this questline. I'll be able to level up. Because I'm just slightly short, I think.
Yeah, that didn't do much. That was 500 XP, which is, you know, not nothing, but not something. Certainly not something. I got the song from the A Realm Reborn opening, the Battle of Dalamud cinematic in my brain. Ba-ba-do-do-do. What does it say? Other parties recruiting 8. Oh, that says 13. Of the 13 parties recruiting, all match your search conditions. Very suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. I don't know what to do with myself right now. I feel like I'm just sitting here. Wow, 247 XP. I got 3 wind crystals. Oh, that's where you get those. Interesting. What are these for exactly? I don't remember. Crafting catalyst. It says less than 5 minutes. That means you've got 40 seconds to put me in a fucking minute. Okay. I think I'm done then. I think I'm done. I'm not gonna sit here and wait for this to go. I'm not gonna sit here. We'll do this later. We'll do this later. We'll do this next time. I'm done for today. I'm done for today. I'm not queuing up for shit. It's 6 in the morning. Yeah, I'm gonna log out here. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Literally the only person playing at 6 in the morning. At least there wasn't much to queue for, and the stuff that there was to queue for were the NPC dungeons that I could do on my own. Could have been much, much worse. Could have been waiting 3 hours for the Crystal Tower quest lines. That was an awful experience. Alright, here, let's see, who, man, nobody, oh, Don's live, oh, Don's playing the Battlefield, the Battlefield Battle Royale. Damn, he literally just started, I think. Yeah, literally 5 minutes. We're gonna go raid him. Boom. That would do. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. And there's a raid message. That's a raid message. Doesn't have to be that raid message, but that's a raid message. All right. So tomorrow's supposed to be Borderlands with Emmy, but she did say that she was sick today, so we'll see what happens. If that doesn't happen, I may play more of this. I may look for something else to play if she's gonna be sick and have to take the week. We'll see. I'll figure something out. But I'll figure that out then. In a panic probably, but I'll see you guys later. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. See you guys later. Have fun with Dawn. Good night, everybody. Bye. Good night. Bye. Bye. Bye.